artist I was. Look.
Whatever caused it, we'll start searching that area immediately.
last year and a half, they've been essentially sitting on their bed. So this is a huge experience.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, lords and ladies and gentlemen, friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me in the Discord is Dan. Hi, Dan.
Hey!
And also Crodad.
Hello.
And I believe there's a Shiggity Shank here.
Greetings.
Hello and greetings. We are here to spell some slings and sling some spells with cardboard. And hope everybody's had a wonderful evening. And happy Friyay. This is just a note, our last show until next Sunday, as I will be out of the country. So make sure you check out Frightful Forge or the Crodad or Shank the Noob or any of our other fun friends, Tiny Painting Desk, Kokeshi Ken if he's on, all that good stuff while we're gone. Dan, did you see the movie?
I did. I went and saw it today.
And general thoughts?
I'm wondering, you said there was a pretty big plot hole, and I'm wondering if it's the same couple plot holes that I saw through it. But I wasn't sure if...
Can I say in generalities, and you can tell me if it's a thing you picked up on?
Sure.
The things that showed up.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you see the
brains?
Yes.
Yeah. No, that wasn't the problem I had. Did you watch Miss Marvel?
I did.
Okay. So I love her character.
Mm-hmm.
Love her character.
Mm-hmm.
And I put in the chat, our chat, that she reminds me of a young me because she's super optimistic and hopeful, and that's how I try to be, but that's how I was for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I miss that about myself. But that through and through is in this movie, and I really like this movie. There's been a lot of hate.
Wait, but the same thing happened with Captain Marvel, which I don't understand. It was
I liked Captain Marvel.
I do too,
Yeah.
and it was a good movie, and I thought this was a good movie.
Yeah.
But I mean, what would you give it out of 10? Do you think? I mean, I know it's early. I'm not asking for your final score, but
Probably like a 7.
okay.
I think a solid 7.
See, you're a little lower than
And
me,
I'm comparing it to all of the other Marvel movies. If I was just doing it on its own merit,
Mm-hmm.
probably like an 8 or a 9.
Okay.
Because it was enjoyable to me. The emotions hit me at all the right points. Yeah, it was pretty solid.
I thought the movie was fun too, which is something that a lot of Marvel movies, quite honestly, have been lacking. I mean, I like the seriousness and stuff, but
So, I will say, the fight choreography and
Was
editing,
great.
holy crap. Possibly the best and my favorite fighting choreography in the entirety of Marvel movies. Like, they had a difficult thing they had to work with,
Yeah,
and they did so well
but they
in
did
making
it
it.
losing you as an audience member.
And
of what
that's
was
what
going
I was afraid of when I knew that was going to be happening.
on. Yeah,
I was afraid that it was going to be a bunch of. I was afraid it was going to be Transformers, where there's a whole bunch of stuff happening and everything's and you have no idea what the heck is going on. And I could track what was happening in the combat as it was changing throughout, and it was amazing. The choreography and editing were on freaking point.
the effects work was really good too. There were a couple that were rushed, I could see, but for the most part, the effects were phenomenal. And the one scene with the dancing,
Beautiful.
yeah,
That was right up my alley.
I mean, just that whole sequence was amazing.
Right up my alley.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Yep. Same here. And yeah, I don't want to talk too many more spoilers, but good. I'm glad you liked it. What did you think about the mid-credit scene, without saying anything?
Peed myself a little bit.
Okay.
Again, somebody had spoiled it for me.
I know.
And I still peed myself a little bit.
Good. Yeah, because it's my favorite mid-credit scene they've ever done.
Yep.
Ever.
Yep.
Ever. And
Wait, there were Spelljammers in Marvel?
Spelljammer?
So,
Tomorrow?
I'm
yes,
kidding.
yes, there are. I know you're being ironic, but there
You're being
actually
ironic,
are.
but actually that fits perfectly.
There is a team. There's a team called Spelljammers. That's a space team.
Well, but also if you think about the context of what happened in this movie, that's
Yeah.
literally the definition of
Well,
Spelljammers.
Well, and what was it? Ragnarok? Was it Ragnarok? No, it was the one before Ragnarok, where they're flying a ship that has the goats attached to it. That's
That's
essentially-
Ragnarok, isn't it?
Yeah, that's essentially a
Love
Spelljammer
and Thunder's the
too.
one after
Yeah.
that. Yeah, Ragnarok. I really like Ragnarok. Mostly because I freaking love Planet Hulk, and it kind of combined that in.
Yeah, except it didn't
That's
do it well.
that's the closest. That's the closest we're gonna get to
I-
kind of.
That's what I felt about it, and I was like, oh, well, at least they did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good deal. All right. So, with that being said, let's switch over to the game screen. 'Cause
I will have to take a break in like 30 minutes.
I know.
Okay.
That's when we look at all your cards while you're gone.
Dan, this deck box thing
Shank, are you
is
playing?
amazing.
Thanks, man. I'm glad you like
Looks
it.
so
Yes, I'm
good.
still getting my stuff set up.
Okay.
Yeah, and it occurred to me because I was gonna send you the minis, and I'm super glad they ended up there safe.
Yeah,
But
they look fantastic.
I was like, well, I'm shipping him minis. Maybe I should ship his Christmas present too. And so I don't know if you guys can see it, but his Christmas present, yeah, that's the minis. But the Christmas present is a deck box where the lid comes off and it's a graveyard.
Well, wait a minute. Why does it look like metal?
Because I use a special filament that is called black silk, and it kind of looks like metal.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, and so that's the graveyard, and then the bottom is your library. And when you take your cards out, you'll see it. It's a library. It has like books on the back
Oh,
wall.
that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's
The one-
super cool.
The one problem, it was ironic. The one problem I had with it, because I printed one out to test it first, the cross broke off of the graveyard in the same spot his broke off. I think I have to give the dog, take the dog out really quick.
Okay.
Oh, is he playing? Is he gonna
Yeah,
play?
he's playing.
Oh,
He said he's playing.
as long as we kill him fast, right?
That is a great beginner's mat. Fighty place, dude.
I love that mat.
Lands of Junk.
What is it?
It's a beginner's map. It's got quadrants for everything.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's a weird. So I have to say, it's really weird because when in the beginning we all learned that the library goes down in the bottom right, and then your graveyard goes right next to it. So it's always bewildered me when I see crows set up, or the way that one says put the library in the bottom right, like turn sideways, and then you do your graveyard above it, which is fine. I mean, none of it's wrong, but it's just still weird to see it.
Dead stuff and really dead stuff.
Yeah, that's exiled stuff. It's hilarious.
That's pretty awesome.
It is pretty good. Where'd you get that one, Shank?
Amazon.
The
I
only thing
I was looking for a squirrel one, and I found a couple, and then Crow sent me one that's really good. It was just a little pricier than I wanted to pay right now, and then I saw this one, and I'm like, how memey is this?
the only thing I would personally say that's wrong.
Yep. All the tiny pieces.
The only thing I would say that's
Wow.
weird on there is Magic technically only has one line of stuff for all your artifacts, enchantments, and creatures. I usually try and put my artifacts and enchantments where the dudes are on your thing, and then all the creatures on the fighty place.
Yeah, and that's how I'm gonna play it here.
Wow, that looks super cool in the light.
That is actually sick, dude.
Dude, and they're awesome
Amazing.
because they're kind of translucent, and one of the other character actually has body parts that are that way in the game. So when I paint it, I'm gonna have to cover some of those parts so that when I prime it, there's actual translucent body part.
Do Do you have green translucent? Dan?
Be
I
right
do.
back.
Yep. I was talking to Bank about printing him some counters. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
I mean, yes, but also eventually one day there is a. It wasn't even my character, but it was a character. Actually,
Actually, I might buy the STL from Hero Forge and have you print one of my characters for me.
This would be a good time for it, and I have just if you send me it, I can. So I was part of their monthly program for like 4 or 5 months where they give you a bunch of digital points.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And I still have like 40 digital points. So if you make your create character and send it to me, then I'll just have you pay for like the resin and stuff.
Okay.
And shipping. And now's a good time for it since I'm going to be making you counters so I can ship
Okay.
all of it together.
Okay.
So if you make the character you want and then tell me, I'll print it out. And Mark, I go out to your house all the time. So if you get me the characters you want and tell me what resin you want, I'll make sure it gets done.
Okay, because did you ever play in my Lawrence, Kansas game? Did you ever come visit me in Lawrence? I think that was before I knew you, actually.
No, I don't think so.
So I ran a Champions campaign
Yeah.
for like 3 years. And
That was the same one you ran for us.
it was
He's run champions like 3 or 4 times.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But they were the team before you, actually.
Yeah.
And did I ever tell you about the pirate? The intangible pirate?
Mm-mm. Oh yeah.
With the pirate
yeah,
ship
yeah,
when
yeah.
you rolled the double zeros?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I still want to I still want to think about that. I still want maybe a translucent green ghosty pirate just for that character eventually.
I also these are the covers and the mat that I've gotten for my zombie deck, and to be in good faith, I purchased a large percentage of my proxies today.
Oh no, I wasn't yelling at you or anything like that. I was simply saying I didn't realize we were like, how do I say this? If and I don't want Shank to think I'm speaking down about or at him. If Shank buys a bunch of proxies and upgrades his deck, he's going to get the face value out of them, right? But it's going to take him a while to start seeing the combinations.
If he buys a bunch of proxies.
No, if he because Shank hasn't bought proxies. He's literally
I
buying
have.
decks. But it's going to take him a good while to
not
figure them out.
proxies. Yeah.
And you're not that way. So when all I was saying was I thought you and I were having like we were just going to use the cards in the starters, but it doesn't matter. I got my Elves deck now, so that's fine. And if we want to start upgrading that way, we can. I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yelling
No, I
at
know.
you for using proxies.
Every time we sat down, I was like, "Hey, just so we're clear, I'm using proxies," and that's what I had meant was I was trying to make the play styles of my decks more focused on one
Yeah.
on one win condition.
I get it.
Yeah.
Why do I not hear?
But yeah, so I will end up, I think, by the end when I get all of them in December, because the others are coming in December, I will only have like 3 or 4 proxies in this deck.
This must be muted. That's what's wrong.
Daniel, I don't think it'll take that long. I ordered some of the proxies I ordered last week. And
sorry, you aren't wrong. I bought from Card Kingdom before, and okay, so
I bought from TCG, so
you're not buying proxies though. You're buying actual cards. I'm printing proxies as a piece of paper and then putting it over a mountain, so I'm proxying other cards. So that was the big difference that I think Mark was talking about. Is you're using actual cards, and I'm using paper. So that I know if they're even worth it for me. And based on the 2 games I had yesterday, most of the proxies I'm using are worth it. But I also picked up, because I am playing like 4 of the 5 creep show Secret Lair Creep Show cards.
Which
And
means
they
you
are
can-
so beautiful cards, such beautiful cards
I've
that
seen
I
them.
won't be
Yeah.
able to get again once they stop. And so I thought, well, pooper, I'm just gonna have to grab them now. I have a little bit of money for them, so I'm gonna grab those. And ironically, only one of those 5 is a proxy right now. So
That's a Mr. Pooper game. Thank you very much.
Mr. Pooper. But yeah, so
So yes,
the rest that I got were a couple of the most expensive cards I've ever purchased ever. But yeah.
I rolled a 2. Beat that, suckers. I mean, literally beat that because you're gonna.
D6.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 1. I don't think I've won one of these roll-offs.
Yesterday was the first time I won one, and that was in a 2-player game.
I rolled a 6.
What's up, Killer Dragon? Welcome in, my man. Happy
Of course you did.
Friday.
You've got this, Jimmy.
You got this, Jimmy.
Oh, can you put the token on the table so we see it?
My fat squirrels.
No, go the other way. Go to the left. Yeah, there you go.
That's amazing.
That is a fat squirrel, all right.
Yeah.
I love that it's got a wheel in the background, like it's a hamster.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's chilling out in the hamster's enclosure. So
Yeah, that's nice.
I like him.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. I have my hand. I think he got up.
Are you playing?
Yeah, he
you
got
are
up.
playing squirrels, Shank.
Yes, sir.
You want to set your commander?
He's right here.
No, I type it in the thing.
Oh yeah.
So, now that you've seen Crow's Christmas present, that is also pointed at you guys. I'm planning on printing you a deck box for Christmas. I have some ideas already, but if you have a specific deck box that you find that you would like to be printed, let me know.
I'm back. Sorry.
You're welcome. No problem.
I had to shove my wife out the front door. She's going to her friends for the weekend.
Jesus.
Shove,
roll
huh?
a d6, my friend.
A D6.
And type in your commander.
Yeah, and type in your commander. Dan, is there any progress or word about New Year's?
There is not. Well, I mean, right now, I told Naomi, and Naomi said, well, I mean, we'll look into it, but, a lot of it depends on what we can do for the ducks. But she doesn't have a problem coming out there again.
Okay,
Because we
love
don't-
to have you, but if,
yeah.
if we gotta go there, we will. Lexi's just like, I'll just hold my breath. Because she's serious. I've never seen her offer to try and get around that. So just let me know. We'll
Hold my breath.
Huh?
Hold my breath.
Hold her breath.
Yeah.
She's allergic to cats. Like,
Oh,
super
yeah.
So that's why she was like, if we have to go out there, I will do it.
Oh, shoot. I hadn't even considered that. I appreciate her so much.
Me too.
She's such a sweetheart.
I agree. And she's
It's really
I got a
sad.
6, by the
Yeah,
way.
it's really sad that. So you and Jimmy need to re-roll.
Yep.
It's really sad that she's gonna move all your stuff out the house as soon as you go to Germany.
no, she's
I got a 3 the second time.
I think Shake left.
No, he
I'm
just
here.
left. He was so upset. He just left.
What do I need to do? Oh, roll
Roll,
again.
roll another
Oh,
d6.
36,
Lame, sir.
What'd you roll?
You got a 4.
Nice. Okay, so you're still going first, James.
Okay. That moment when you draw 10 cards and you want to keep all 10 of them.
So just so everyone's clear, I'm drawing 7. I think Dan
Why?
is too. Why?
No, I drew 10.
Oh, really? thought
Yeah, you should draw 10. It's your new deck. Draw 10.
All right.
We're still trying to get feels for these decks too, Mark. We may not be learning as much as like Jimmy and Crow, Shank and Crow, but we're still learning our decks. That's ironic. Naomi's down south at zombie camp, and she says that her allergies are just the worst right now. I mean, it is down by a river, so I'm sure there's a lot of greenery and stuff she's not used to.
Wow, I don't want to give away any of these.
Yep.
Once you know your deck better, it'll be a lot easier because you'll be looking for like 3 or 4 specific cards, and so
Right,
you may
to start it
mulligan,
with.
and you may mulligan until you get those 3 or 4 cards. I'm assuming you were looking through the cards again when you got them, Mark?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Is this a deck you built or from
I
a deck
built it.
list?
No, I built it.
Oh, nice.
And I played a couple sample hands earlier, and it was good. So I take it Shank 1.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever you are, Shank.
Yeah, I gotta give up one more card, and it's a bitch.
I mean, don't call your cards bitches. They remember that.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
No, I'm not calling the card that. I'm just saying, deciding which one of them I want to
The choice.
give
Yeah.
a break. Yeah.
I got so much stuff done today.
That's awesome, dude.
I got work done today. I attended a meeting for another job that I work today. I picked up CBS and Almond Joys because I was requested for Almond Joys by the CEO. You can't get them in Germany. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh, I do love some almond joys.
So, yeah, sometimes I feel like it, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, see, normally I don't like nuts, but they're good. I don't mind them in the almond joy.
Jimmy J just sent me his in the mail.
Name your food.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Oh, did you get it in the mail?
He got them.
He sent it off today, and when I sent him the money on Venmo, I said thanks for printing my nuts.
Nice.
And handling them.
I was gonna say, wait till you play with them.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to get them back. Holy crap! I've been looking for those for
Right
a
on
long
your chest,
time.
huh?
Yeah, chesticles, bro.
Fusion.
I know. I can't figure out which card to give up.
Pick random.
It's your turn.
Come on,
Pick-
come on,
pick
Dad.
it random.
I'm killing radio silence here with my story about all the stuff I did today. To buy you
Oh,
time.
Christ. Okay, fine. Here we go.
No, yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh shoot, his whole. Wait, what did you just put in the upper left or upper right?
That's my discard.
No,
No,
they're
no,
on the bottom.
They go on the bottom of your deck.
Also, your discard
Yeah, the
pile
3 you don't
is-
take goes to the bottom.
Your
Oh, that's
discard
right.
pile is always face up because it's public knowledge. As is your exile pile.
According to you.
Yeah, I mean, and the rules, yes.
So I'm gonna put out a forest, and then I'm also gonna put out. I'm gonna tap this guy, and I'm gonna put out Elvish Mystic.
Put him on the top. Put him on the top.
Jesus Christ, Mark!
He's not a fighting place yet.
Yeah. Well, he is a fighting place because he can defend.
No, he's a dude.
He's a dude.
Yeah, I'm telling
Fighting
you,
places
that Matt's
where you
wrong
do combat.
for Matt's
Oh
wrong.
Jesus
So
Christ!
I actually think because he's got summoning sickness, he should be a dude.
But that's where you should put all your artifacts in.
Mark, let me play my hand on the mat.
We're just reading his map, Mark.
I know you're reading his mat. That's why I said beforehand. That's the one thing that I think's wrong about the mat. But I digress.
I have to be
No,
done by 9:30.
Yeah.
You could buy 7,000 magic cards for
Are
100
you done?
bucks.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go on the close-up screen. Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, all right. I'm gonna play the 30-year-old forest, and then tap for a what? Land of War Elves.
It's sad that I'm older than that card.
And I'm
I don't want to hear it, Crow.
Oh yeah, you're a year older than I am.
Yep.
Oof. Isn't Dan younger than both of us?
Me.
I don't think so.
I knew it was going to perpetuate up to Mark.
Yeah,
Are you done, Mark?
I did. I changed back. Yep. I even hit the space bar.
How old are you, Crow?
I am 41.
So am I.
My condolences.
My birthday's in December.
Oof.
So 83, December 83? No, December
Mine?
82.
81. Am I 42? No, I turned 42 this year, right? At the end of this year. I don't know. I don't care. I stopped counting.
What's your
Once I hit 40, I was like, I'm done.
What year were you born?
81.
December 81.
You're 42.
Oh, good lord.
You're about
So
to
yeah,
Even
I'm,
worse than I thought.
I'm
You're
younger
about
than
to
you.
be- You're
Yeah.
about to be 43.
Play a swamp
Let me
and
I
tell
have to be
and
so many
42
better.
again, you mean?
tap it to bring out Gravecrawler, which is another card I really, really wanted the variant of, but I can't find it, so I'm gonna have to look elsewhere.
Nice.
That is an amazing card.
That is an amazing card. She'll get
And-
revenge.
And I'm done.
by trying.
He'll get revenge or die trying. Coming soon
All right.
to theaters
I am
everywhere.
going to draw. I am going to play Port Town land, and I will show you that I have a Plains card, so that it's not tapped. Not that it really matters, probably. So I shouldn't have showed it to you, but that's okay. I'm trying to learn.
It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
And that'll have to be my turn.
Hmm. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. And and can you enchant a tapped land?
Sure you can.
Unless it says specifically enchant target untapped land.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I'm gonna play a swamp, and then I'm gonna tap a green. I'm gonna tap Elvish Mystic to add a green, and then I'm gonna tap a black to enchant Forest with Squirrel Nest.
So enchantments can be on lands.
Yeah, some of them.
Some of them.
Oh,
Some of
it
them
doesn't
are on
say land
lands.
enchantment or
Specifically
something.
Some are on
says
people.
Enchant land, yeah.
Yesterday I played one on Mark that was an enchant player.
And most of the time they're standalone.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's
The most
standalone,
common
it's like an
ones are
artifact.
No, I mean no. Normally they are on the same. Like you play them in the
Oh.
same area.
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
So if he taps it for that, it's not being tapped for land, for mana.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's either
I
tap for
have to
mana
tap it
or
mana
tap.
or tap it for a squirrel.
That's awesome. I wonder if there's a zombie version of that.
I
No bad.
think there might be.
Wow, that's an amazing enchantment for a land.
Are you done, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Untap. Untap the 30-year-old land. Upkeep. Draw.
That thing's been tapped for a long time, bro.
It's actually a 30th anniversary collector's edition, so it hasn't. But that's what the land looked like 30 years ago. Eventually, I'll actually find one and get it for this deck. Okay. Orion Reef, the Vastwood, is land. It comes in tapped. I can tap it to add 1 green, or I can tap it to put a +1/+1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield this turn.
Okay.
And then I will pay 1 green and 2 green to cast Rodelos, Llanowar Emissary. He's a 2/1 elf, and I can tap him to add 1 green mana to your mana pool for each forest you control.
That's huge.
No, he's just a 2/1.
You're not playing elves. You're playing ramp.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lots and lots of ramp. But I mean, elves are known for that though.
Yeah.
So
And that's it for me. I'm done.
yeah. I don't have any plates for you, buddy. I'm sorry. My dog's whining at me because he really smells food. Untap, upkeep, draw a card. Play an island. Got 2. Arcane Signet.
Is that a mug of macaroni and cheese?
It is a mug of sugar-free Monster Energy
Which one?
with ice.
Oh, the ice is throwing me off.
Oh, it's the basic, the 0 sugar one that tastes just like regular Monster.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a
Boomer
huge
juice?
fan of the sugar-free flavor ones unless it's the mango one.
Are you
I
talking
like-
about the one in the white can?
No, it looks exactly like a regular Monster, but the very rim of the top is green, and that has a label that says 0 sugar.
I don't like normal monster
Here.
taste. I like the
Wicked
orange
Lucky.
one.
Magic Dom.
What's up, Wicked Tachi? How you doing, my man?
Yeah.
Happy Friyay. How are you doing? Do you like the new Fortnite season? Do you like the old map? Let me know. Hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out as well.
You into Jimmy?
Why the?
Don't worry, I'm gonna make my rounds.
Oh.
Hey Mark, can you go big on your screen?
Going big style.
Wicked Lucky. Doing good and you. I
Yeah,
like it, but the
that's
people
fine.
are too aggressive.
And I'm done.
All right, I will draw a card.
Yeah, Wicked Tachi, I'm headed to Germany tomorrow. So this is the last time we get to play for a week, so I'm trying to get my reps in. Plus I got a new deck tonight that I'm testing out, that I built, and then ordered all the card cards for, so play testing that a little bit too. And Daniel, I'll have you know that everything that isn't a cool land is a Doctor Who TARDIS land.
That is a cool land.
I know what I'm just saying. Like, it's if it didn't cost more than 30 cents.
Oh, that's me for break.
Okay.
I currently have no defenders, so
Wicked
people
Ducky.
take a whack at
Wow,
me, take a
Germany
whack, and I
nice.
just keep chilled. And I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be very busy, but yes.
Play a planes.
Do you play Magic, Tachi?
And that'll have to be my turn because I don't have a good ramp yet.
All right.
Wicked Ducky.
Tap.
Not much. More you Joe.
Nice trapping game.
Upkeep draw.
I used to play a little bit back in the day, but that was before Upper Deck got in trouble for reprinting cards and stuff, and they lost the license. I don't know who the license holder is now.
Mm, So,
I need a pulling thread.
Wicked Ducky. The new is batted like 30 card in
Mark,
one
don't
turn
make-
take
don't
forever
make me
XD.
Play cards on your field.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, don't make me play cards on your field. All right, I am going to tap this guy and create a squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
And then I am going to tap one black and tap the druid to summon Prosperous Innkeeper, which gives me a treasure token. Whenever another
Do you
creature
not
enters the
have a
battlefield
treasure
under your
token?
control.
Killer Dragon 0550. Catch you later.
All right, have a good one, Killer Dragon. Have a great
Actually,
evening.
I should have one. Hold on.
Because it really has nothing to do with him. Even if you just did a face down card or something.
Shoto mate. Go to slap.
Hi, so desu yo. Dozo gozaimashita.
No, I don't want Phyrexians or Slivers. That Sliver Swarm deck came with a lot of them, bro.
I'm just surprised out of all the decks you've bought, you've gotten no treasure tokens. Because I have like all three, and I only bought like the 3 decks.
There it is. Oh,
No, it's a treasure token. You don't have it sleeved?
not my tokens.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
have
getting.
my tokens sleeved.
I'm getting.
Oh, I sleeve everything.
If I get custom tokens, I'll have, or when I get them, I'll have them sleeved. Okay, so that is, that's me.
Okay.
There's one thing I've learned: it's always wear protection.
Oh,
Untap. My wife calls them card skins, which is creepy to me.
That is a little creepy.
gross.
He likes to de-skin your cards.
Yep. Okay, I'll play a forest. And then let's do my one. Read my own card here. So I'm gonna tap this one for 2 green, 3 green, 4 green. To cast Heart Warden. It's a 1/1 elf. Tap it to add 1 green mana to your mana pool, or pay 2 and sacrifice it to draw a card. And then the other 2 are being used to summon a Llanowar Druid. It is a 1/2 elf. Tap and sack it to untap all forests. And then I will tap this land to put a +1/+1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield this turn.
Jeez.
I mean, they're still small. They're just not as squishy defenders. Okay, and that's my turn. And now we have to wait 30 minutes for Daniel.
That's okay. So what do you want to talk about, or what do you want to do?
Yeah. Let me move over to the main screen. Let's have a little combo here.
You want to see the upgraded version of my deck that I'm proxying to see if I want to buy the cards?
Did you put those proxies in for tonight?
I did.
Okay, good. Yeah. That's
Sorry, I should have mentioned that earlier.
No. It's what I'm looking forward to for sure.
Because it basically allowed me to have a board wipe.
Mm-hmm.
It allowed me to have like at least 3 other creature cards that let me move through a dungeon, because there's more cards that do that than were in my deck.
Got it.
So it will hopefully help me do more of what the deck is supposed to do, or at least the way I was building it or playing it to begin with.
Oh,
It's not a different play style.
I knew what I wanted to ask you, Crow. Did you get your invite to Once Human?
I did, and I filled it out immediately.
Okay, good.
And like I said, it only asked for your email address and your Discord name, right? It didn't make you fill out any survey beyond that, because that's the only thing it asked me.
That was it.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure I did it right. Oh, I cannot wait for that beta.
December 7th. So
yep.
That
is
will
it?
be.
Now, they said the length of it, or because they were saying, I thought that it was going to be a longer one.
They did say it's going to be a longer one, so I'm guessing maybe through the end of December is what I'm hoping.
Man, I hope.
But I'm telling
Awesome.
you right now that
They're starting it on the day I go back to work.
Oh, sorry, man.
Yeah, my family will be visiting not long after, so see how that goes.
Can come join us join us in.
Man, that's one game that when it actually releases, I will probably be playing that almost nonstop.
Something important to talk to you about. Okay.
It rewards you for playing.
Yeah.
I like it. Like it definitely is a game where you progress as you go.
Fancy signed up on the website, so I told him
nice
for your email if you don't get the email. Dan didn't get an email. I don't know why he signed up.
Well, did you see what it said?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to take any chances.
Oh no, I agree.
Him in the first. So basically, I filled it out first, and then I gave him my email.
Yeah, because it would be cool stuff for you to save for the stream to give away if that works.
Exactly what I want.
That's yep.
So yeah,
I need to start streaming then, so I can do that too.
100%. And Ken should have gotten his, but I haven't heard from him. Like,
oh, here, I'll send you the link to the upgrade thing I found on TCG Player. It's a really good article, and it talks a lot about how to play the deck correctly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess if I'm
what do you want?
reading cards, I can actually put my glasses back on. It's so weird to use my reading glasses.
Here, I'll post it on Gamers Ledge channel.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. Actually, I can't take a look during. Well, yeah, I can.
We need to get Jimmy to make the CCG channel.
I know, I do. Oh no, that's my link. Where did you put it? In Gamers?
Gamers Ledge. I just put it.
Yep, I saw it. Flash. Copy.
Now the interesting thing was it did not have me get rid of Wand of Orcus.
So I don't think it's a horrible card.
I just don't know that I use it right or the right way to use it in this deck. Because you don't. I mean, I think there's only that and one other card that has anything to do with zombies.
But I think the whole thing is that you make the zombies and then immediately sack them.
Right. That's the purpose of them is just to kill.
Right.
Or be blockers, I guess.
Why does it keep doing this? It's so annoying. Every time I put my phone down to charge, it turns the microphone on for texting. Maybe I should just not be in the text app when I put it on the charger. Problem solved. Good job, Mark.
Oh, he just got disconnected.
So yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, make sure you like at least hover over
The official egg roll.
do something.
The off 251 wave.
What? What's up, egg roll?
The official egg roll. I am going to miss you so much.
I'm going to miss me so. Oh, thank you, egg roll. I'm going to miss everybody too. I'm going to try and stream. I'm going to be dead, but I'm going to try and stream at 3 p.m. Pacific.
The official egg roll. No problem.
5 Central, 6 Eastern. That'll be 1 a.m. every day. So I'm going to try. It'll be really short streams if I do, because I've got to get. They're going to be killer long days, like 16-hour plus days. But I will try and stream at 1 a.m. German time, which is 3 p.m. Pacific time, at least every day if I can. And there'll be just Q&A and catching up with everybody. And I won't be able to show off much of the German countryside because I will be, how do I say it? It'll be
The official egg roll.
but
Hopefully
yes,
you're getting paid handsomely for this travel work.
I will be, yes. So that's one of the nice parts about it. Ken is here.
What?
Ken,
Yes.
did you get your email for Once Human?
Oh, no, I
The
haven't been on
official
the
egg
computer
roll.
at all today.
That is good.
You need to check your email to see if you got the confirmation. The December 7th is the start day of the playtest. And if you got the email, then you're in. All you need to do is fill out a little survey where it asks you to confirm your email address, because they're going to send you extra codes to give away to people.
Let's see.
The official egg roll. I am still trying to get to that point, but there is plenty of time.
Make me turn on my computer. How dare you?
I know, right? I make
Aren't you supposed to be gone yet?
spend time with us, and then try to make you check to see if you got the things you actually wanted, that you enjoyed the game and all that stuff. I know I'm a horrible person.
Jesus, Mark.
And
When do you leave on
You
your
have
trip?
that kind of compassion
I
for
leave
somebody
at
else.
2 p.m. tomorrow Pacific time.
Oh, I thought it was today.
No, the Uber comes and gets me tomorrow. I got all my electronics packed. I got all my clothes packed. I got the Almond Joys packed. I've got my gifts that I'm giving to people, which are $5 poker chips from an actual casino.
Nice.
Because those are small. And take
The
up
official
small
egg roll.
space.
Actually, I am the horrible person.
You're not the
P.
horrible person at all, Egg Roll. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You're crazy. You're amazing. And I appreciate you very much.
Like, Roll, don't be so hard on yourself, homie. You are an incredible human being.
Yeah, dude, I love your stream.
Yeah, he's the best at talking to himself.
But yeah,
wish
literally,
I
I've
had-
never seen someone be able to carry on a full conversation even when there's like only 2 people watching. I love that because I am
Dude,
so bad
that's
at
a
that.
superpower. Yeah.
Yes.
Like monologuing while you're streaming and there's nobody in your chat, that is insanely hard.
Did you
Just really
remove all the
hilarious because I
clips from
talk to
your channel,
myself
Egg Roll?
all the time.
No, I did not
Why
get
was-
anything from Once Human.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Stand by one.
Are you sure that it did not like use Gmail because it stuck mine in promotions, not in my primary inbox for some reason?
Yeah, make sure you check all your inboxes, bro. Because mine was, I think mine was
The
in,
official
like,
egg roll.
updates
Not sure
folder
what
or
happened
something.
now.
Once human.
Yeah, it tends to not put it in inbox for some reason. I don't know why.
Mine
Yeah.
does, but that's because
The official
I
egg
have
roll.
nothing
I appreciate the love,
in
though.
my trash
Hey,
or anything
always,
that's
man.
called once human.
Okay, hold on. Stand by one. Stand by one. Copy text. Ken. Kokeshi Ken Media never messages me on Discord, so I gotta find when the last time we talked is. There it is. Okay. And then paste. Follow that link. And see if it lets you fill out that stuff. Did that work?
Hold on.
It's crazy to me how fast the price of cards fluctuates.
Oh, it's
It's
in
nuts.
constant flux because what'll happen is like generally a set will come out
Mhm.
and it will change the meta flip the meta on its head. And suddenly cards that have not seen the light of day for a while, people
Mhm.
will figure out combinations with it and use them in their decks, especially if
Right.
it's a reprint of an older card, and it drives the price way up.
Because the upgrades for this, well, yesterday, because I added them all to my wish list on Deckbox
Mhm.
so that I can quickly find out what I want to buy and keep track.
Right.
It was like $43 for all these cards yesterday. It is now 52.
Yep,
Yep.
that's not uncommon. It's rare and possibly legendary.
Somebody get
Because
him
of
out of
that
here, please.
Agadeem's Awakening / the Undercrypt card.
Okay, yeah, I filled it out and it sent me to the Discord.
Good, you're done. Hopefully that will work. Because I'm pretty sure the only way you can get that link is if you got the email. So hopefully that will take care of it.
So am I supposed to do anything else?
What's that?
Am I supposed to do anything else with this?
No, that's it. I mean, you can join the Discord if you want to find out what the announcements and stuff are.
Yeah, I've been in there since the last one.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was there and then I deleted it. I was cleaning up a lot of my Discord.
Are you not excited about this?
I wonder if that's why you didn't get an invite.
Could be. I
Wonder if
left a
they
lot
used
of
the
I
Discord
left a lot of
list.
servers. I don't know. I left a lot of servers that I wasn't using anymore.
Are you not excited about Once Human?
Come on, you got to be our farmer, Ken.
You loved the game when we played before.
Games change up every now and then. My mood changes up and down, and I don't know. We'll
They've
see how
added
it goes when it
fishing,
comes.
Ken. Now you can pick up plants and fish.
I could pick up a pedal and use it as fish bait.
Yes, maybe.
You
one
already
thing I'm
listened to me
hoping-
when I said we need the flowers, we need these.
I know,
did
and then we
listen.
did.
I was almost dead, Ken. I still played more than I should have, and I ended up in the hospital, so I couldn't
That's
even play.
true. I forgot about that.
That's when I got COVID.
The
All
one
I'm
thing I'm
hearing
really
is
hoping they've improved
excuses.
is the physics when driving.
Yeah, well, I hope they fix that 100%.
Did you ever have a motorcycle? Because it was.
No, it was not good.
It is a weird. It was like you were floating in a cardboard box.
I think they will fix that because it was bad.
It was real bad. It was the only thing that I was like, oh, I really don't like this.
As long as the driving is better than Destiny 2.
I mean, it's real hard for it not to be. Look, that wizard's from the moon.
All they really need to do is copy like old school Grand Theft Auto.
Jimmy
What's up,
Julius.
Jimmy Julius?
Jimage 44 wave.
Jimmy Julius, did you buy your deck yet?
And we have a mission for you, should you choose to accept it, Jimmy.
Oh, we have a mission for Jimmy as well?
A Discord mission.
Oh, we do have a Discord mission for you if you have time.
Because we have lots to post.
Yeah. Is there any chance that I could persuade you?
Jimmy Julius. Still need help.
Still need help on what? Oh, you still need help with your deck?
Oh, on the deck.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Julius. With my deck.
Yeah, just let us pop in the Discord. We got some time now if you want to go over it. We're waiting for Dan. He had to go pick up his youngest.
Oh, I went to my card game store, local game store, and they have the Ixalan stuff. They had sold out of the Velociraptor
Jimmy
deck.
Julius.
They
Currently
were
on a
wanting
call.
50 for it, which I think I can get it cheaper than that online.
No, that's good.
No,
I feel like I
that's
saw it for
not cheap.
45.
No,
No.
no, you can't
Oh,
find
okay.
it anywhere for 45.
Okay, because I was like, that's a deck I probably will pick up.
It's gonna
That, and I
perform
want to get
similarly
Grave Danger,
to what I'm
the starter one.
playing. But yeah. No worries, Jimmy. Whenever you can, just pop in. I'm gonna try.
Jimmy
and be here
Julius.
late tonight.
Interested in knowing what electronics are you taking with you?
So I'm taking. Okay. I have a pair of noise canceling headphones. I have my AirPods. I have two power bricks that are beefy but won't charge a laptop. I have one that will charge a laptop. And I was actually really surprised by its form factor. It's pretty small. But it's very flat compared to my other power bricks. And then I'm taking my MacBook. I've got a pair of the old-fashioned lightning headsets that plug directly into the iPhone just in case.
Oh, nice.
But I mean, the earbuds do the same thing just without wires.
Right.
You know, those only last.
Then they have to
4
charge.
hours.
Exactly.
So that and a lot of cords and my 4 hard drives for my MacBook and my power cable. I don't think there's anything. I have a solar charger that I also have for emergencies. It's attached to my backpack, so that's going as well. And I have 2 digital name tags that scroll whatever you want them to say. And so I've already pre-programmed those for the conference. And I'll have those with me as well. And the nice thing about those is like you actually, when you plug it in to a computer, it is its own flash drive. And so the program to run it is stored on the name tag so that no matter what computer you plug it into, you can then install the program and set it. So that's kind of nice. And
Oh, I did pick up a Forgotten Realms set booster for $5.
Okay. The box?
Oh, no, the pack.
Mm.
The 12 card pack.
Did you get anything good?
I haven't opened it yet because I think my first stream back is going to be unboxing that and the draft booster I got.
Yeah.
So it'll be a short one to be able to dispute the music because I know they'll do it.
Got it. Oh, you just timed out as well.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I've been sitting here hovering over my leader
There, I just hit rejoin. It
every
should be
once in
fine.
a while just to make sure that I don't get kicked out of it.
I hope it's fine.
But yeah, Jimmy Julius, what kind of deck?
Yeah,
are you
I kept
trying to
everything
build?
good.
Let me know. I'm happy to help.
He was
However I can.
talking about a construct deck when I was talking
Oh,
to
that's
him.
right.
Oh,
I-
that's
I mean,
right. The
honestly,
Godzilla one.
I think you should just buy the Urza's
Yep. And then,
Urza's deck and swap out a Mecha Godzilla.
yep.
That literally it will.
That's the deck you're looking for.
Yep.
That is an amazing deck, and it saves you the trouble of hunting for cards.
Jesus, did I
Because
just-
you get a full deck that you can just swap 1 card out or 2, depending on what you want to add.
You're right back.
Okay. But yeah, that with Mecha Godzilla be pretty easy to build.
Jimmy Julius. Sounds good.
Oh, the mission was, will you add a card game channel to Discord for us
Yeah.
so that we can post links in something separate than Gamer Sledge?
So somehow I had you make a CCG Live voice channel, but I didn't have you make a CCG text channel. And if I could talk you into that, I would be eternally grateful because I'm not going to have time to do it before I go. And everybody's been asking me for one.
Oh, and Jimmy, I think I'd sent you the link to the the deck box that opens up and has a library and a graveyard
Jimmy Julius.
that
Send
looks
me a
like a
list of
library and
rooms you need.
graveyard. I think I sent you that, right?
Do
The
we
3D
need
printing.
any other rooms besides CCGs? I don't think so.
Jimmy
Okay,
Julius.
so you could
Yeah.
potentially have a room specifically for beta testing games that you have permission to talk about.
Tiny.
Hi, Tiny
Jimmy
Painting
Julius.
Desk.
Also
But
send
you
me
might
that
want
deck
to lock
name.
down the room
I'll
so
send
that
you the
you can
deck name. I
select
gotta
who
look it up.
is allowed to post in it.
Urza's
Oh, hi, Mark.
Just an idea.
deck. Hi, Tiny Painting Desk. Welcome in.
Tiny painting desk.
I hope you're having a great day. Commander.
Well, Mark, did you hear that the bunny's no longer part of AEW?
I did, and I saw she made an OnlyFans as well.
Oh,
Yes. We know where Crow's going.
I don't know who the bunny is. Oh, I recognize
Tiny
her.
painting desk.
Yeah, no,
Just
I'm
prepping
good.
for tomorrow's gig.
Just prepping for tomorrow's gig. I'll have to go to Amazon to find it. I think Amazon. MTG Commander Urza.
Jimmy Julius. Tiny got the toad buster just now.
Tiny got the what? The toad bust? Oh, right. Got it.
Tiny painting desk. Nice.
Is this the right one?
Tiny painting
Yes,
desk.
this is it.
I'm glad it shipped to you safely.
It's actually very inexpensive. In fact, I would recommend you buy it from Amazon here. Jimmy, the listing I'm going to send you, it's $38. That's
Wow.
cheaper than I've seen it anywhere.
That is really cheap for how amazing that deck is.
Jimmy Julius. Jimmy Julius.
Jimmy Julius. Nice.
Jimmy Julius. Paste. Sorry, it's a ugly Amazon link, but there you go. And then you can literally just drop, sub some card that you don't like out for Mechagodzilla and job done.
All right.
And then
Yeah, Grave Danger is only $26. I need to get that.
do you want it to be a pair of rooms, like a beta play voice room and a
That's up to you. I think a place where we can at least post links, because I think it would be nice to have a place we can post links that say, "Hey, if you want to register for an upcoming beta,
Yeah,
you
that's
post
a
it in
good
there."
point.
If we're talking about Once Human, if we're allowed, I don't know if there's an NDA for posting.
So I don't think there was. I think they get, because I streamed it last time. So
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we
You're
were
right.
good.
You're right.
I think we were good.
It'd be cool to be able to talk about that in its own room. But I think
Yeah,
one
Beta
beta
Games
testing
Talk.
room is probably more than is needed,
Beta Games Talk
or all that's needed. I mean.
text room and CCG. Magic the Gathering talk room and other CCG talk room. But here's the deal. I'm gonna ask for two of them, because there may be some people that want to talk about CCGs but not Magic, and
Right.
Magic's going to be like the prevailing thing. So I don't want people to feel like all they
Right,
talk
like
about
you're
is Magic.
discouraging.
Yeah, so I'll just do
Yeah.
two that way.
Somebody's got to be into Lorcana. Surprisingly, a lot of people were at tonight when I went by the game store. It was packed in there.
Or Versus, or any of that stuff that's out. Drew, is the auto slot going to be ready? I like the black.
That looks awesome. That is very cool.
I decided I'm wearing my Starfield Mechanics hoodie on the plane.
Yep, that's
plane
a.
ride
Oh,
over.
right, the whole space thing.
Yeah.
That's
That
a
way-
cool hoodie.
That way, when I get out, the CEO will be like, "You wore space."
He'll be like, "Yeah, I couldn't have missed you like I did when I got off the plane."
I was kidding, but once again, you truly are the Scotty of code.
You talking to Jimmy?
No, I'm talking to Drew.
Oh, to Andrew.
Yeah. Because I didn't expect him to actually say yes.
Oh, didn't keep up. Yeah, man. He's so fast. Energized.
Um, now the stream is reduced to me typing puns that no one can hear. Yeah, I'm actually upset about this $38 Urza's deck.
I know that's so cheap.
Yeah, it's really cheap. Damn it. I want to buy it, but I gotta wait.
Yeah, I know.
First.
Watching it in action when it hit the way it did, like that is a strong
Daniel's like
deck.
that, and that's why he hasn't been playing it, because it's
No, normally doesn't hit that hard. Off the bat.
I think it does. That's part of the problem.
Oh, I see.
He's like, I feel like it's not friendly.
Oh, I didn't think it was any less friendly than squirrels or zombies.
The zombies are bad. Like, I'm not.
That
gonna
was
lie.
a rough deck.
I played him twice last night. I beat him once with the War Doctor, but he totally spanked. Did I play it twice? Yeah, I did, and he spanked me once, and I got him once.
Like Dark's Goblin deck. Good lord. He had like 80 of those things.
Right, but that's because
I know we were concentrating on you.
Yeah, you guys were concentrating on me, and I don't want to be like that guy that's like, you should really attack Daniel.
Oh no, I know.
Right, or
well,
anything
no,
like
say
that.
you're welcome to say it. It's just the Doctor Who decks scare me.
So, given enough time, yes, but that's any deck. Given
that's
enough
true.
time, any deck is a monster, but it's starting to identify how you can disrupt their flows.
Mm-hmm.
That's the skill that only takes over time, because
Yeah,
you play Daniel enough to know, okay, Rose equals bad, Rose equals win state, Rose needs to go.
His 13 Doctor deck is brutal.
So that's just a fun deck for him.
Yeah,
and that's fine. I mean, that's cool.
Oh man, you're constantly trying to get rid of doctors because they are so strong.
Yeah. That's why I went with War Doctor Clara, because that combo is just.
Yep.
I didn't have any problems getting rid of Davros the other night.
Yeah, it's.
It was such like just jerk luck, man.
I know, and that's what that's the only reason I wasn't getting like upset, because like I knew you were just playing the cards that you were dealt. But man,
Jimmy Julius, did you send me the links or did you put it in a chat room?
Every single time. Oh, I sent it to you directly, I believe. I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Didn't I? What the hell? Where did I send these? Who did I send these?
Jimmy Julius. I don't see them.
I have no idea.
What in
Did you
the
post them in general or something?
Oh, did I post them in the general chat?
I'm looking. No, you didn't.
I literally just sent these. Who the hell did I send them to? It's not Ken. Did I put it in the mechanic stuff?
Nope, I didn't see it in there. Did you
What?
send it like to Dan or something?
What did I do? Jimmy, I definitely sent them. I'm just not sure where or to whom. Let me do this again.
Hopefully you didn't post it in Once Human.
No?
You didn't send it to Ken because you were messaging him about Once
I
Human?
did not. Did I put it in the... Did I put it in chat and just not press... No?
Yeah, I don't see it in
Losing
stream
my
chat.
mind. Losing my mind. All right, there's that. I have now sent you the deck. We
It's so weird.
thank you.
Jimmy Julius. Lol.
A no, what did I say? Oh,
Jimmy Julius. Sent to the void.
You're gonna get an email from your boss. He's like, "What's this stuff about Magic the Gathering?"
I literally, I swear on my mom's grave that I have no idea.
Dude, I still
Where I
don't
just
know
seen that.
whether your mom is alive or not
She is.
because of the way you go back and forth about it.
I know she is, but it's a. I mean, I told you the story, right?
You did,
Okay.
but then
It's
like,
just-
but then I thought, well, like, I think she actually is dead, and then you'll be like, I gotta go call my mom, and I was
Yeah.
like, I thought she was dead, and then you go, she is,
Right.
and I'm
I
like,
gotta do
I don't
the
even
same.
know what's going on.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. She is very much alive, and I love her to death, and she is. But her screen name on the PSN is Markstead Mom, which is fun.
Jimmy
Oh my
Julius.
gosh, that
Only
is
on the
amazing.
weekends.
Why does
Only
your
on the
mom have a PSN network or PSN
Because she uses
name?
a PlayStation. To
Really?
watch movies, play games. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I will say with the Xbox, we used that as a hub for movies and
Yeah,
TV
yeah,
shows
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah. Exactly.
It works really well for that.
Crow. I will tell you this. If you have not played Persona 4
I haven't
Golden,
played any of the Personas.
so they are all standalone. You do not have
Right,
to
like
play them in
Final
order.
Fantasy.
But please play 4 Golden. Please.
I'm going to ask this in a way not to scare you off of the game. Do you like grindy JRPGs or not?
I don't play a lot of JRPGs, but I played a lot of Warcraft, so obviously grind doesn't scare me.
Okay, so here's the deal. Like, if I was going to rank them, I would probably say 4, 5, 3 in that order. I'd recommend playing all 3 of them, but 4 Golden is, in my opinion, one of the greatest JRPGs of all time.
Yeah.
Persona
4 Golden as an experience stands up near Bloodborne for me.
I literally cried when I finished the game. Because
Okay,
I was
I'll have to look for
sad
that.
I was not going to be able to spend any more time with these friends that I made.
So
Yeah.
speaking of grindy Persona, you guys want to go play Warcraft?
No.
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 Attack Rack plays Warcraft.
On that note, I will catch you guys later.
I'm not gonna get sucked into WoW.
Ken's never played WoW. Ken needs to come play WoW.
Ken does not need to
Ken,
play
you don't-
Warcraft, sir.
you
I have
exit
enough
when
games
you
I
do
don't
that.
even
It's
play.
better than Destiny.
I
I
Ah.
suffered enough years for Ken and I combined
Yeah,
in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
and
Ken, I have paid Ken's dues for him in World of Warcraft.
I would say that like 5 is just cool, but it's not as good as 4, and 3 is the first one that, like, I played all the Persona games from 1 on the PlayStation 1 all the way up, and they're all surprisingly good. But 4 is another creature. 3 is kind of like how they got from A to B. Like there was a little seed of it in 1 and 2, but 3 is where they cracked the code. I would say, to being both cool and a JRPG.
Okay, so like Final Fantasy VII.
No, I would say Final Fantasy 6.
Oh, okay. 7 is the first one I ever really saw.
Oh, 6 is 3 in the US, so it came out first.
Yes. Final Fantasy 3, or, well, Final Fantasy 6. That game is amazing.
It is.
That was an RPG that defined a lot of my childhood RPG experience.
And 7
for me, that was Legend of Dragoon.
7 was the one where they took everything they learned from 6, but then tried 3D as well. And so it was a marriage of cool aesthetic to good storytelling, because they had cracked the code on that kind of with 6. So it's like Persona, like, they had good storytelling and it was a good game, but then when they did 3, like, I'm gonna talk about this, and I want to be clear that this is a game and not real life. But the 3 was the first time that they came up with the idea of the midnight hour, and the midnight hour is an hour between midnight and 1 a.m., or technically between 11:59 and 12 o'clock. Or no, between 12 o'clock and 12:01. Anyways, there's an hour there that normal humans can't perceive. And people who have personas have these spirits inside of them, but they need a trigger to be brought out of the body.
Okay, and this is all Persona games?
No, this started in 3.
Oh, I see.
And so in 3, the trigger was a gun, but it doesn't actually shoot bullets. It's more of a spiritual gun, but you literally, the characters put it up to their head and pull the trigger.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like
so,
I've seen animes that use that before.
Yeah, and so that's obviously wouldn't fly today. But
right,
but
let me kill myself.
Yeah. But at the time, it was like a shocking thing.
Yes,
and it got a lot of press for that. But it also had a cool aesthetic to it, cool music, a really slick UI, and that was like where they cracked the code between marrying the JRPG they wanted to make with something that would bring in more than just
because of the attention it would get. Yeah.
Right. And so
it's a smart marketing move, because sometimes you got to straddle that line and it works or it doesn't.
Yeah. And then 4 was like, okay, they're continuing with that theme of the midnight hour, but now they've written like this much better story to it, and the characters are unique and cool. And part of the thing that's interesting about Persona is you play every single day of the week.
Yeah.
And so your choices in what you do in that time significantly affects your overall playthrough.
Okay, cool.
Because you can, if you decide, Oh, Daniel says, feel free to continue. Count me as having placed a land each turn, and if anybody attacks me, I won't block. Okay.
Oh, well, I don't really want to attack him.
Well, and just in case anyone does, is what he's
Okay.
saying.
In case there's any AOEs or
I
anything.
mean, I'm good with just chatting till he gets back if you guys want to. I'm not having fun talking.
I mean,
but
we
can-
only really have an hour or so until I've got to head out.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah, so let's,
It's
Well,
it's
so in other
either-
words, let's just attack Shank.
it's either keep playing or switch to just chatting.
yeah,
I see.
let's
So.
play.
Because my favorite Final Fantasy is probably 9.
Oh, see,
Because that's the
one.
first one I played a lot of.
That's the one I hate the most.
Oh, really? I really had fun with that one.
Oh, the reason it's personal reasons why I hate it, and it's just that they had shown a pattern with 6, 7, and 8 that they were moving more towards sci-fi,
hmm
and
then went
they-
back completely
they
not.
went hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause it's
left back to
nothing.
fantasy, and so I was like, God damn it!
Yeah.
It just pissed me off. That's all. Okay, so Daniel plays a land. And that means it's your turn, Crow.
Okay. Should we?
Did Chicken
Are you
27?
keeping track of
Have
that?
I
How
all
many
heard that
turns we've
P3 is
taken?
getting a
Or turns
remaster?
he would have taken.
I do what now?
We need to keep track of how many turns he would have taken, so that he knows how many lands to place.
Yes, I agree. How do I shot what? I did hear that Persona 3 is getting a remaster, and I'm excited about that. I believe P4 even is getting a I don't know, Taichi, if P4 was getting a remaster or it was just being released like on the PC and the Xbox for the first time. I thought it was on PC already, actually, for some reason. I could be wrong about that. But yes, I did hear P3 was getting a remaster, and I'm happy about that.
I'm gonna draw
'cause
a card.
I do really like that game. Where is my text thing so I can keep track of? It's one turn so far.
Oh, that's a good card. Okay, I'm going to play a land.
Okay.
Titled Isolated Chapel.
Listen,
Did Chicken
this is a
27?
family show.
I know
bro.
they released P3 and P4 Golden on Switch and such.
What's unfamily
So hyped
about
for P3
Isolated
Reloaded.
Well, 2 words, sir.
Is P4 getting
Jimmy Julius. I did get a once human email.
You did get the once human email. Grats, Jimmy. That's awesome.
Nice. It's a good game, man.
Nice, bro. Congrats. I'll see you there. Let's go murder things.
Yes, because that will be a channel takeover for sure, for however long it lasts, even if it's like a month or something like that.
Okay, then.
Okay, so P4 Golden is getting a PC update as well.
Paid update or just like a major patch?
Major patch. I think it's already out on PC on Steam.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
I
getting some
have
kind
it.
of major update. At blah 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 blah.
I will, let's see, 1 black and 2 of another.
New features such as quick save suspend feature and new graphics setting.
Nice.
The entire game's file system has been reworked, making existing mods incompatible. And some quality of life changes is basically what it is. So yeah,
I am spending my mana to cast Yanti Fangblade.
Yanti. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's Yanti in the
There's 2 of them in the upgrades.
Crow. I think you're
Because
Oh no, okay.
Hmm.
I see. Never mind. I looked away for a second. Yanti Fangblade. That's basically Dan's character in our game, except he's got a snake tail
oh yeah.
instead of legs.
Right. In your
Yeah.
what are they called?
campaign.
And
2/2 with death touch. Got it.
well, I would attack Dan, but he's not here, and
No,
I
you
feel
can't.
bad doing it.
No, you don't feel bad.
No, I feel bad doing it with him not
He
here
has a
because he
2/2
would probably
creature.
block.
He has a 2/2 creature, but he said he's not going to block.
But see, I'm not gonna do it.
You're not going to? Okay.
No, I feel bad doing it. I'm just gonna. That'll be my turn.
That's going to be the death of you in this game. I'm just saying now.
Oh, dude, that's the death of me in every game because I'm too afraid to actually attack.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah, no, that's my turn.
All right.
And that's why I don't understand these card games.
All right.
That's
Untap.
my problem. I'm getting strategy for dungeons, but I have no knowledge of when I really should be attacking.
I mean, the answer is every turn you're able
Draw.
to.
Right, but see, like, if I were to attack you or Shank, you're going to immediately block it, which means
Right.
it doesn't do me any good.
Right. Well, you will kill a creature because yours has death touch.
But it
But-
wouldn't do damage to the player.
Right. Which is why I said you should attack him right now because you're going to damage him so you can actually go into the dungeon.
Should I though?
Do it.
All right, I'll attack
I
Dan.
have. Oh, I already started my turn over here.
It's not going to
Okay.
make
It won't
difference
make a
to your
difference.
turn.
Okay.
So delve your dungeon there. Please continue, Shank. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
What does that first one do?
Scry a card.
Okay.
So I'm going to tap the forest for a squirrel.
Mm-hmm. Another fat, lazy squirrel. joins
Another
the fray.
fat, lazy squirrel.
I love that token.
And then I am. Mark, can you bring up the big screen?
Big screen activated.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, I don't know what something about your lighting right now is good, Mark, because it's pulling your cards up very quick.
Yeah, I changed some of the reflections, and I made sure not to shine.
Oh,
light
okay.
on it in the hopes that it would give it more contrast. So it's actually kind of dark on my table compared to everywhere else, but I knew I was getting massive glare before. Do you still need my big screen up?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
No worries. I just figured if you're going to do stuff, better to show you doing stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Taichi, did you play Persona 4 Golden? Like Crow, I will say that P4 Golden,
Mhm.
you could actually play on stream.
Yeah.
Because you could ask chat what decisions they want to make about who you hang out with, and what you do for the days and stuff.
Oh, cool.
It's like there's enough interaction built into that game. I
Right.
think it wouldn't matter if you were playing it alone because you're going to talk through the thought processes of everything you do and stuff. It's
Right.
pretty cool.
Digicon
Yeah, I'll look
27.
for that one.
Played P3s and the re-release on Switch. Started P4 Golden on Switch. Played OG P4 on PS2.
Gotcha. I was one of the weirdos that actually had a Vita, so I played P4 Golden on the Vita when it
Yep,
came out.
me too.
It was amazing.
Yep.
Like best thing on that system.
I liked the Monster Hunter on that.
Mark, I'm coming at you with 2 squirrels.
Are they 1/1s?
Yes.
That didn't sound right.
They are 1/1s. And what mana do you have? Just 1 black? One black and 1 green potentially.
Yes.
I will not declare any defenders.
Okay.
I take 2.
And for my second main phase, no, I'm gonna hang on to that for now. I'm good.
Okay. All right, back to the main screen or the big screen. Okay, untap. Untap. Upkeep draw. Play forest. So Ken,
Yeah.
the cards on the bottom row are your resources. So right now I've got basically.
Oh, I'm not on your stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay, say again.
So the bottom row of the 4 are my lands. So I've got 4 forests. One of them happens to do something extra, but that's the basic gist. So I could cast anything that cost 4 colorless. So I could pay 1 green and 3 colorless, or 2 green and 2 colorless, or 3 green and 1 other, or 4 green. Any combination there. So trying to decide what I want to do here real quick. So if I did that, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Why you think you want to take please? Okay, so what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to pay 3 green, and I'm going to tap this to add 3 more forests, 4, and then I'm going to tap and sacrifice the Llanowar Druid to untap all forests and tap 3 more. So 7 is 3 green and 7 other to cast Genesis Wave. Reveal the top 7 cards of your library. You may put any number of permanent cards with mana value 7 or less from among them onto the battlefield, and then put all cards revealed this way that weren't put onto the battlefield into your graveyard.
What kind of card is that?
That is a sorcery. So top 7. 1, which is a creature.
Whoa, that is not what that card is. What is it called?
It's called Genesis Wave. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one goes to the graveyard because it's a sorcery. 5, another creature. 6 is an enchantment that costs less than 7, and 7 is a planeswalker. And that's the rest of the top of my deck. Okay, so all these came in. I'm gonna have to move these around a little bit.
All of those came in?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Girl, I sure hope you're pulling those board wipes.
And then I'm gonna pay.
Not currently.
Tap this to give all the ones that came in this turn, all the green creatures that came in this turn, a +1/+1.
How did you have 7
Mana?
Mana.
He has
Because
creatures he can tap that
Oh
give
my
him extra
gosh, that is
mana.
nuts.
Yeah. This one adds 1 green
Yeah.
for every forest I control. I control 3 forests and 1
Dan,
farmland.
come back.
Yeah. So that's +1/+1. And by the way, this one on the end, I didn't actually see what it was. That was +1/+1. This one on the end is actually, it has power and toughness, and it has hexproof, and its power and toughness are equal to each of the number of green permanents I control. +1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right now. So put that as 9. And then the enchantment that came in was Bear Umbra, which I have to put on a creature. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and has, whenever this creature attacks, untap all lands you control. I will put it on. We'll put it on this one. So it's actually an 11/11. It does have summoning sickness. Okay. So
Dan's gonna come back and be like, what did you let Mark do?
Play without you.
Yeah.
And also, I'm going to use Nissa's ability.
Yeah, you are.
I'm going to use her. Oh, she comes in with 2. So I'm going to use her +1 ability to gain 2 life for each elf I control. Yep. So she's going to go to a 3. 3. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Life.
That big bats. That big bats.
12, 13, 14. And that's my turn.
All right. I'll untap.
Okay, seriously, I'm out. You guys have a good night. Mark, have a safe trip.
I can't have.
I'll see you next Sunday.
Thanks. We'll see you next Sunday for the pay-per-view.
All right,
Have a good night.
laters.
Ken. See you, buddy.
Place an island. And then I'm going to spend a white and 2 others. To cast Thorough Investigation enchantment. I
Yours
guess
picked it up
I'll
perfectly too. By the way,
attack.
Everybody's does.
Yeah, awesome. I'll attack Dan, I guess, again.
And when you attack,
Sorry, Dan.
Investigate.
Yep, that's why I'm doing it.
Yep. So 2 turns, and he's now at -4 from his health volume.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that?
Oh, I just was thinking I had to put a token on it, but I don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
Can I sacrifice the clue token on this turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm doing that.
What does it do? I don't remember what clues do.
So by sacrificing it. Oh wait, I can't
Why?
because I already used my enchantment, and that's what I'm saving it for. Because when I sacrifice a clue token with that enchantment, I get to go into the another room in the dungeon.
Why? I'm confused. Why can't you do it now?
Because I used the enchantment
No.
to attack through
It says
attacking, right? Or it's
whenever.
always. Oh, okay.
Whenever. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. The enchantment doesn't tap anyways. I was so confused there for a second.
I see.
Yeah. So you just sack it, and then. But what does the clue actually do? It does something.
Oh, if I use 2 mana, I can sacrifice it and draw a card.
Oh, you have to pay 2 to sacrifice it.
Oh, I see. Okay, then I'll have to wait for that.
Yeah. So you won't
I
be
only
able
have
to,
1 mana left.
Yeah, you won't be able to go into the dungeon further.
Okay. And I think that's my turn because I don't believe I have any 1 mana cost cards currently.
Okay. Shiggy shank of the Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick and your face starts thinking.
That's inappropriate. Sir.
What? Hold on, Shank. What bonus do you have on your Elvish Mystic? What
This?
is his value? Yeah.
So it's a 2/2 because of
Okay.
a card that Mark played.
I see. Okay.
What?
You played a card that gave a +1/+1 counter to every green that entered the battlefield that round.
No, on my turn. That only counts on my turn.
That was not how
Yes.
you read the card.
The card is that entered play this turn. As soon as you passed your turn, that's when I started my turn.
Yeah, each player's turn is a specific turn unless it says round, and then it's everybody's.
See, all you said at the time was for each green character that has entered the battlefield.
This turn.
I don't think you said this turn.
Well, what's the card?
It's
at the time.
Gran or Orion Reef. The Vastwood.
Yeah, it's the battlefield this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So
You can block a card with more than 1 card, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Whose turn is it, and how many turns have we had?
You have been gone for 2 turns, so you can lay 2 more lands down, and you've been attacked for 4 damage.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Sorry, Dan.
No, you're good. He's
I
at
didn't want to do it, but Mark
52.
said I should.
Yeah.
No, 2.
No,
You've
no,
been
no.
gone for 2 turns.
He's-
You get 2 lands, and you can hit for 4
He's
damage.
talking about Mark's health.
Oh, yes, because
Also,
he got
look at his
Genesis
field,
Wave.
Daniel. Yeah.
He played Genesis Wave, and look at how many characters he has out of the board now.
What
Mark, do you
Genesis Wave
remember
do?
what you said about my squirrel deck in a duel?
Oh my goodness.
That applies
Right.
to your elf deck in Commander.
Genesis Wave allows him to reveal the top X cards of his library. He got 7 mana to do that, right?
Yeah.
You may put any number of permanent cards with converted mana cost 7 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Then put all cards revealed this way that weren't put into the battlefield into your graveyard.
Which was 1.
Yeah. And we Shank and I were like, Dana's going to be really upset with us when he gets back. He's like, what did you let Mark do?
You said I could put down 2 lands?
Yes.
Yes.
That's correct.
And you're down 4 health.
Yeah.
And you drew for 2 turns, right?
3, 4. I'm about to.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
What you doing, Jimmy? Also, you got to untap your squirrels.
Oh, derp.
How many squirrels? 2?
Yeah.
Correct.
2 and an elf.
Okay. And Mark has like 9 characters?
Yeah.
Upkeep.
That have plus
Draw.
tokens on them.
Yes. Just +1, +1.
Just +1s.
I mean, they're all still pretty small. Except for the one. that has hexproof and is 11/11 right now.
All right, Mark, can you bring up the big screen?
I can.
All right, now everybody can go AFK because this is going to take me a minute.
Oh, that's completely okay.
That is not that card.
Tell me which one you want. And I'll...
The one on the far left, kind of laying down by its lonesome.
So you played something. Oh, because you have ramp, don't you?
Yeah.
So you played a card that essentially said flip over X number of cards, put creatures among them onto the
Yes.
battlefield tapped.
No,
Yes.
any permanents, and it's
Any permanents.
any
Of
permanents
7
X
or less mana.
I'm gonna have to find a black card that does that.
Yeah, Genesis Wave is nuts.
So this is Nissa, Ravane.
Okay.
She's a planeswalker, so she's
Okay.
another player. So you can declare attacks on her. She currently has 3 tokens in the bottom right, but I can use creatures to block for her.
How do you spell Nissa?
Nissa.
Okay.
And you said it was Nissa.
Ravane. Revane.
Oh, aha.
Can you
Is that
explain to me again how the pluses and negatives on the left side of her
Yeah.
description
so
mean?
Do you have her pulled up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the
Uh-oh,
bottom
Daniel, we lost you again.
right. Yeah.
What the heck?
In the bottom right, you see
Right.
that she's got a loyalty counter. She
Mhm.
comes in with 2. If she uses one of the plus ones, then you do whatever that power says, and she's got 2 plus ones. And then if she gets to 7 and manages to survive a round, theoretically, I could then pull it off to get that power off of her.
Okay, and does the 2 also mean she's a 2/2?
No, it just means that they have no attack. They just have toughness.
Oh, so 2 is the toughness.
So 3 is the toughness right now because I used her once.
Oh, I see. And
Yeah,
I
plus
sorry, I
one.
didn't see the token
No, you
counter
got-
thing on her.
I had to pick her up so that I could look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
how to spell her.
Why are you doing that, buddy?
I know. I was so upset with Mark.
It says my camera's on.
You got booted from the game.
Yeah, you got booted from the game.
Okay.
It auto kicked you.
It has
The island decided you should be voted out.
It has a small prejudice against zombie decks. So
Apparently. Why is it booting me?
To be clear, Shank,
Yeah.
you can target her if it says target permanent or planeswalker, but not if it says target creature.
Okay.
Just in case you have any spells you're looking to
Right.
sling her way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to help because I have no idea what you have in your hand, but
It says, one more time, Mark?
you can only target a planeswalker if it says target planeswalker or target permanent. Not
Okay.
What card is under your drove?
Because
of
she's not a
elves?
creature.
Because she's not a creature. What
What card is under your drove of elves?
It is
He has 11 elves?
no, I have an 11/11 creature.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
Uh
Why am I not dead?
it's Bear Umbra.
Again, I have to say, I absolutely love the art on that Gravecrawler card. That is a gorgeous
Mark,
card.
can you hold it kind of
Yeah,
flat
I'm gonna
to the
start. I'm
camera?
gonna look locally to see if any of the local shops have a copy of it
Thank
because
you.
apparently it sells out fast on when one drops on Card Kingdom.
Oh, is that one of the proxies?
The drove of
Oh,
elves is your
yeah, it's a proxy.
11/11 creature?
Yeah, it's
That is
pretty.
correct. And it has hexproof as well.
Okay.
And it's not even the pinup art; it's the title Gravecrawler in that font.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Cool.
The 11/11 has hexproof.
Correct.
It does, yes.
And it has a enchantment on it that basically says if this creature would be die from damage, remove all damage from it and the enchantment dies instead.
Oh, so it's a shield. It has a shield.
Correct.
Mark, how many cards do you have in your discard pile?
In my graveyard,
And
In
and
your
how many
graveyard.
and how many are creatures?
3
Yep.
and 1.
Okay.
respectively.
Okay. So,
And Crow, you have nothing? You have nothing in your graveyard?
Nothing in my graveyard currently.
Alright.
all right. Let's see what do I want to do.
It's been a slow ramp for me.
Yeah.
You remember, Jimmy, you have a half hour. I'm not trying to push you, but I'm just reminding you.
Mhm.
He's like, shut up.
So,
And that's my bad. I'm sorry, guys.
I am going to sacrifice
okay.
my one
Family
treasure
first.
for a black. I'm going to tap one swamp. I'm going to tap this guy for another squirrel. And then I'm going to tap this guy for a third mana to play Murder on Elvish Soul, whatever the hell he is. Soul Tiller.
Elvish Soul. No? Elvish Soul Tiller.
Yep.
What is that card you just played, Shank?
Okay.
Murder.
Yep. So when Elvish Soul Tiller is put in a graveyard from play, choose a creature type, elf. Shuffle all creature cards of that type from my graveyard into my library.
Mm-hmm.
So these two elves go into my library, shuffled, which I will do.
So it includes himself?
He has to hit the graveyard in order for him to trigger. And he's an elf.
So it says when?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will put it in the middle there, and then I will shuffle all of my stuff. My cards. There we go. And there's the rest of the deck.
Oh, Mark, I didn't do something last turn. When I hit Dan the second time with the Yanti, I should have gone into the next dungeon room.
Do it. You don't have a choice. I don't think it's May. Is it? Does it say you do or you may?
No, it says whenever it deals combat damage to a player, venture into the dungeon.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not a choice, so take care of it now. Like if you were playing in a tournament, they would
Right.
literally have you do that and rewind the game.
They would halt. Yeah, they would halt the game. to do it.
Okay, so question then. I need help. So is it smarter for me to take a treasure token or to do a 1/1 goblin?
I mean,
Probably 1/1 goblin just to get more on the table for sacrificing.
you got it.
Okay.
That's what I would recommend. Unless you're hurting for land. If you're hurting for land, take the treasure token. If you're not, then the goblin.
So, because none of my kids watch this channel, we've been trying to coincide a date where we had the funds and there was a PS5 available at the BX.
Nice.
And that happened.
Awesome.
That happened 2 weeks ago.
Oh, congrats.
Why don't I?
And I have been burning.
You
it's
should have
hidden-
that looked at, sir.
It's hidden. Well, I mean, it'll go away eventually. I'm sure. That's what Dark Razor says. I have it sitting next to me under a bunch of stuff next to my bed, and every morning I wake up and go.
I can't wait to hear Daniel squeak about Horizon Forbidden West.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Hell, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is in the plan. But mostly Spider-Man 2.
That too. Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's still Shanks, I think.
Okay.
Oh, is it still
Yeah.
me?
You
Damn.
haven't said anything since you killed my thing.
And then I'm gonna do.
I got a thing from my Stream Deck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. That's me.
Oh, it's not showing up on stream. Damn it. I'll have to figure that out. Never mind. Okay, go into my big screen. Untap these two. Upkeep. Oh, tap. 1, 2, 3. Draw. Okay. I'm going to tap 1 green, 2 others for Rishkar Perma Renegade or Pima Renegade, legendary character Elf Druid 2/2. When Rishkar Prima Renegade enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. Each creature you control with a counter on it has tap, add 1 green mana.
Of course.
So I'm going to put.
So who said that they were okay with Mark building his deck?
None of us.
Like I said, if you
I
guys
was not
think
asked.
it's too aggro, I will
That is nuts.
the synergy, because you build it from the ground up, the synergy is it is doing exactly what I expected a deck of yours built by you to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Does your 11/11 have trample?
It does not.
Okay.
I think instead of putting a second, or instead of putting 1 on something else, I'm going to make her a 12/12. And then I'm going to tap this one to get 3 green mana and bring out my commander as well, which you guys should be able to see all of his stuff.
Could really use those photon torpedoes you were talking about there, Crow.
Or just a bird wipe. Your squirrels are supposed to have lots of removal. What happened to that part?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I'm going to use her ability.
I think I burned it out the other night using it on Davros.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use her ability to search my deck for Nissa's Companion. Taking her to 4.
When we play against Mark, we are allowed to use land destruction cards, right?
This is really making me think about those land destruction
The
decks.
land wipe decks.
Yep.
The funny part is I hardly have any land.
Yeah.
I know it's all your
No,
characters that
you
are
have
doing it.
you have land on curve right now. You have an appropriate amount of land, but you also have a heck of a lot of creature ramp.
Yes. That. Okay. Shuffled. Coming back in. What is this? Oops. Crap. Don't look at that. Oh, no. That's Niece's chosen. He's coming out. That was what was there. Okay. I want to make sure I hadn't dropped a card somehow between my library and my graveyard. Okay. Because I can't see that. Okay, so there's that. he comes out. I'm just gonna put these guys down here. Okay. Then, by the way, he comes in. He's a 2/3 creature. If Nisa's chosen would be put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put it on the bottom of owner's library instead. And then I am going to tap. Oh, am I going to do anything else? Let me see. Yes. What am I going to do?
Nice, Jimmy Julius. I just saw that you got the email. Or an email.
Okay, I'm going to tap this one. His ability, it's the Wirewood Channeler. Tap and add X mana of any color into your mana pool, where X is the number of elves in play. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 green mana. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. Forgot these two guys.
Come on, deck. I really need one of those board wipe cards right about now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay 2 or 3 of the 9 to bring out a Findhorned Elder. He's a 1/1, and I can tap to add 2 green to my mana pool. So I still have 7 left.
And for the record, this is turn 5.
Something like that. 5 or 6.
I'm going to use my commander's ability, paying 5. Elf creatures you control get +5/+5, or +3/+3, and gain trample until end of turn. And that is not a summoning sickness
Nope.
prone one.
Sure isn't.
I still have 3.
Where did you get all of the land from? Because you had a huge amount of land.
No, I have 3.
No, he has
No, you
ramp
said
on
I
his
just
character.
paid 5.
Oh, where did I get that from?
He got
this
it off
guy-
of his character.
This guy lets me
Yeah.
have any color mana equal to the number of elves in play. And these I had at the time I had 9 elves. Now I have 10. So 10. I had 9 green. I spent 5 for his ability. And
It
I
is-
spent 3.
It is refreshing. It is refreshing for me to play the zombie the way I thought it was going to happen. It romped a little bit, and then for Mark to put me back in my place.
I'm not putting you in place.
Just know, Mark, you're putting a giant target on your back.
Thank you. And
Forever.
then I'm gonna tap my land to put a +1/+1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield this turn, which would be this guy. So he goes to a 2/2, and this guy, and I'm gonna have to use these because I'm out of 1/1 counters, and this guy, and my commander. And then I am going to tap Immaculate Magistrate
Oh, I thought you were going to say Conception.
to put a +1/+1 counter on target creature for each elf I control. So she's currently a 15/15 that she's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So she is a 22 plus 3, 25 with trample. Does your thing have death touch, Daniel?
Oh, so you have to specify who you're talking
yeah,
to.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. That'd be awesome if it did,
Yep.
but no.
Why can't I find the 20? Oh, it's the Autobot symbol. That's why. 22 tokens. It is currently at 25 because of the thing. I'm going to send it into Daniel. The 4/4 plus 3 is the 7/7 trample coming towards. Oh, actually, I can't attack with that one. Sorry. My fault.
You said 25, right?
Yes. 4. That's. Yeah, I'm good.
You could have killed me. Why didn't you kill me, Mark?
Not the point.
Actually, that kind of is the point. That's the
Well,
point of this
yeah,
game.
You've been away for 2 turns. I'm done.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Yeah, I have been. Didn't change anything. Drop the swamp.
Is that a euphemism for using the bathroom?
I mean, that's what I say
Okay.
when I'm going.
What?
Go drop a swamp.
Gonna go drop a swamp.
3 for propaganda.
God damn it!
See, I should have killed him. But
Which would have been out. Why? It would have protected me from what just happened.
Mhm.
And it would have been out 2 turns ago. 2. Yeah. That's me.
Bless you.
It's
Bless
all
you.
you.
Okay. Crodad.
All right, untap.
Jimmy Julius, why are you playing Satisfactory?
Draw
Don't
a
you want
card.
something that's above Satisfactory? Or good?
The game's actually pretty fun.
What is it?
It's 3D
Like a swamp.
Factorio.
Ah, I see. It's a pun name. Satisfactory. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate industrial puns.
Are there any puns you don't appreciate?
No.
I will use a blue, a white, and a black to bring out my commander. Then I will pay my remaining 2 mana to sacrifice my clue.
Pop your clue. It's a raging clue. Thank you, South Park.
And by sacrificing a clue, I get to venture into the dungeon.
What does the clue actually do?
Allows me to draw a card.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to place a 1/1 token on a target creature, which will be the champion.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back. I'm placing a 1/1 target on the Yonti, or 1/1 token. which makes it a 3/3. Then I will. Let's see. I'm going to attack Mark with my Goblin 1/1.
I will. I will block with Niece's Chosen, who is a 2/3.
Okay.
Or 3/4 actually.
Do I put my token in the graveyard?
It technically goes to the graveyard and then disappears.
Okay. Okay.
So if you have something that says whenever a creature dies,
Yep.
that
That
will
means I get to
trigger.
go into the next room of the dungeon.
Yep, that will trigger. And look at you made it through your first dungeon. Let's go.
And I'm drawing a card because that's what happens when that happens.
And then that dungeon's out of here. Forget about it. Gabagool.
Oh, I also get to put a clue down because anytime I attack, I get to investigate.
Yep. It's a clue.
And I think that will be my turn.
All right. Untap. Oh, I also didn't gain life for the last 2 squirrels.
Does it say may or you?
It says whenever another creature enters the battlefield under
Whenever.
your control, you gain
So
1
You
life.
have to gain the 2 life.
Yeah, so back to 40. Okay. Untap. Okay. Did I draw? No, yet. Not yet. Come on, card I need. Hey. All right. There's a swamp. And let's see here. Um, Mark, can you blow your board up, please?
Yes.
Like literally blew it up.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I'm not gonna poop on it.
I don't even know where to start.
I mean, I wouldn't, but that's just me.
What's happening on Mark's table right now is exactly why we need more table wipes, more board wipes.
Yep.
I got to get through more dark cards in my deck to be able to even do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap this guy for another squirrel. And to consolidate, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Mark, do you have enchantments out?
I have the one on the hexproof creature. That basically says if it would take lethal damage, remove all damage, and destroy the enchantment instead.
The enchantment is not protected by hexproof, right?
The enchantment is not protected by hexproof.
Okay. So I'm gonna tap a green and a black. Return to nature on Bear Umbra.
And that's target enchantment or permanent, or what does it say?
Choose one. Destroy target artifact. Destroy target enchantment. Exile target from a graveyard.
Got it. Okay, and she goes down in power by 2, down to 20.
And
But she's still has hexproof, just FYI.
yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna go into Crow with 4 squirrels.
Okay. And what are they?
They're all 1/1s, so
Okay. Then I will be blocking with those 2, so I will take 2 damage. And that is a 2/3, and that is a 3/3. So I think both 2 of those squirrels die, right?
is that correct, Mark?
Yes.
Yep.
One of them really dies. It would go in the... no, it wouldn't, but yeah. Because the second blocker has death touch.
And then because they blocked, they're done for this round, right?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
No. You never tap blockers. Unless somebody has a thing that tells you to.
And I brought a squirrel in this round.
Yep.
So that gives me +1 life.
Yep.
That guy's tapped for that, for this. And that's me.
Okay. Big screen.
I got 1 round left, so if you're going to take me out, Mark, make it a good one.
That's what I was going to do. 1, 2. Untap.
Yeah, at this point, Mark could probably end this game in like a turn or 2.
The other night when he and I played, I couldn't even keep track. He told me I had enough to wipe his board and him, and I didn't even see it. So I'm glad he kept track. Yeah, dude, the squirrels.
Did he tell you that? Did he tell you that after he won?
No.
Yeah.
No, he actually talked me through it, which was extremely kind of Mark.
I mean, I would say it's not extremely kind of Mark because that's Mark. You know, that's not out of the realm of who Mark is.
Yeah.
And then we'll turn around and he'll do this to us.
Yeah.
Hopefully Mark knows, since we're talking about it in third person, hopefully Mark knows that we're just joshing him because he built a very good deck.
Yeah, this thing is absolutely bonkers. I expected it to be good, but I did not expect this kind of nonsense, man.
Actually, hold on. Let me back up for a second because I'm going to think about how to do this. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to tap this one for 10 mana.
Jesus. Who just says that casually in match?
6 of it. I'm going to play Collective Unconscious, which is 2 green and 4 others. Draw a card for each creature you control. So that's 10. That's 10.
That's insane.
Hey, Mark?
Oh my god.
If I were to ask you how much you building this deck cost, would it be an embarrassing amount?
It was more than I wanted to spend, but less than I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
It was about 210
Okay.
total.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, Crow. I make the same sound. That's why I play with proxies.
Right, because otherwise the game's pay to win.
That's why Mark doesn't like me playing with proxies.
No. No.
We can see you scrolling through your OnlyFans there, Crow.
Oh yeah, all the
Yeah.
pictures of goblins I'm contemplating using for tokens. It's my goblin OnlyFans account. You know, we each have things we're into.
So I spent 6. I've still got 4 left.
Is that Gobbly fans?
Yeah.
Only gobs.
It's like Mark's playing a different game than we are. I think that's what it's come down to.
He's playing a game of solitaire. The rest of us are playing Magic.
I'm going to use the remaining 4 to cast a Elvish Promenade. It's a sorcery.
Yes, very highbrow. Smom.
Yes, put a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token into play for each elf that you control.
One of them.
My gosh.
So it's 10. I'm just gonna make these.
Oh my god.
And then,
Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
and then I'm going to tap to give all the creatures that came into this turn +1/+1 counters. So these are all 10 2/2s.
My goodness.
Do that.
I think what this is telling us is this
Oh
deck
my
needs to die in a
God.
fire.
I'm scooping, bro. Like I can't even handle it.
Wait, I'm
All
coming
right,
for
so
you.
to
Oh
be
my
to be fair, I really think we need to play against this deck at least 3 or 4 more times to see how the bad draws and that kind of stuff
Right,
turns out.
because this was not the first draw that I did. Like the first
Right.
draw I did was okay, but it was nothing like this. This is actually firing on all cylinders. This time.
Like when I played the first game with my zombie deck, it kicked butt, and then that second time I just couldn't get land out, and it was just so. I mean, it could be that this is that he's just really hitting all of his marks.
So,
Pardon the pun.
Yeah, I'm tapping this one to put a +1/+1 for each creature I have on this guy. So
Oh my god.
that's 20/20 plus he's already got 2, so it's 22. I don't even know how to. He's a 22. I don't know how else to do this. And then so that was all the mana there. What does this do? I'll tap this guy for 4 green because I have 4 forests now, and 5 total to use the commander's ability to give everything +3/+3 and trample till end of turn.
Oh my god.
So Shank, I will attack you for 23 with trample and 26 with trample. And then Daniel, I will, that's a 3/3, 1/6/6 coming your way, and yeah, that's 6/6. I don't think I have enough to. Yeah, that's what I got for right now.
And you hit me for how much?
6.
23 and 26, so that's 49.
You could hit me with that other guy right next to it.
Yeah, but he's only 2/2 plus 5/5.
Yeah, a 6/6 and a 5/5 would kill me.
How much is your dude?
I'm not gonna block.
Oh, okay. Well then, fine.
Not if you're doing 11 damage to me
I'm doing
with
11.
that hand.
Yeah, I'm doing 11.
I was 2 rounds behind from the start.
I know. I'm sorry.
That is a very respectable deck, sir.
Yeah.
That
Good luck,
is-
Crow. We're counting on you.
I should
Yeah, you
fold
got
now.
this,
There's
bro,
nothing I'm going to
100%.
be able to do.
No, you can face tank this, dude. You don't even need your deck. You got this.
I'm done.
Go
Easy
through the
peasy.
dungeon. Go through the
Go through the
dungeon. That's an auto win condition.
Yeah, right. No.
Oh yeah, I should have done a proxy for that dungeon, I guess.
I think there's only proxies for that card.
Yeah, I think there's only proxies.
So I just found a guy who created an entire deck with their proxies for World of Warcraft characters.
Yeah.
That's
Bro.
it looks really cool.
Bro.
Yes. I know.
We're not gonna go back to
Listen,
work.
we're
I'm just gonna
shame him.
give you
There's
this
everything
win
else
because there's
coming to
literally
Magic.
nothing I'm gonna be
Why
able to
not
do.
have a World of Warcraft deck? Sure.
Hold, here, I'll draw a card.
Yeah,
We
please
already
do,
have
'cause
Hearthstone.
If it's a board wipe card, I'll stay in the game.
Is it
Nope.
board wipe?
I lose
Okay.
because otherwise, there's no way.
I mean,
That's how I felt the other day.
Yeah.
Against Mark.
Well, that's how I felt the
other day.
first game we played, Daniel.
Oh, was it zombies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you hit everything perfectly.
I mean, if I'm honest, it makes me think of the night I played that dragon deck.
And I'm not
Like,
Fair.
it was so bonkers.
I'm not lying when I say I already had a vague idea of what I wanted this deck to do because I had this deck. This was my long-term, like from the beginning of playing Magic deck.
At 60 cards, right?
At 60 cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And there have been hundreds of thousands of cards since then.
well, not that many, but there have been a lot.
Probably
It's been
tens of
66
thousands.
years.
Oh, I have to discard. Oh, wait. game's over.
66 years.
It's not
Jesus.
Jesus, Daniel. You're a bad person.
Making it sound like Mark inherited his grandfather's deck.
No, he was there.
He was
He
there.
was there
I
when the
wish-
ring should have been thrown into the Mountain Doom.
I wish I was that vampire. Trust me.
No, I'm making the joke because you guys are making the joke about me being the youngest.
Them
Which I
whippersnappers.
am not used to.
Get your cane off my lawn, sir.
Hey. What's up? What are we doing?
I'm down for more. If you don't want me to play this deck, I will not.
I don't care.
I just want to. I want to put it through its paces because, like you said, that was a draw where I got everything I needed, and then some. I don't know how it will perform the rest of the time, and I'm actually running short on land, so that could screw me over too.
Yeah, but okay. But to be fair, that's not a thing with as much ramp as you have.
Yeah.
Which is true. 100% true.
When you say you're running low, what number?
30.
Okay.
So it's 3 under already.
I think I'm running 36,
Right.
but I still have mana issues. I need to get more ramp in here, but the problem is I don't know what I would take out.
I mean, my literal keep condition is whether or not I have 2 land. If I have
Because
2,
I'm playing you, my keep condition has been having 3 or 4 land, or 5 land.
Oh no! Damn new sleeves.
Drop it.
Yep. Slid
Yeah.
right off the desk as I was shuffling.
Every day.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Shoot. I'm gonna have to get out of my chair to go get him. BRB.
Careful, Daniel. You're tipping your hand.
Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, it's at 90% land. But I still gonna keep it. Because of the 7 cards I'm gonna keep, 5 of them are board wipes. Not really, but it'd be funny if they were.
guy in Spring Lake, North Carolina, selling 7,000 Magic cards for $100.
Whatever happened
Oh.
with that guy that was selling the
Oh,
He's
cards?
yeah.
never written me back. I even sent a message to his personal account on Facebook and just said, "Hey, don't know if you saw this in your marketing or marketplace inbox. Let me know if you still have them." Never has written me back.
Okay. I'm always worried about bulk, like what you're describing.
Oh, I know, because you never are sure what's really in there,
Yeah.
and whether it's even legit cards at that point.
I actually wouldn't think that it wouldn't be legit cards.
Well, it just with stuff like Wish and Temu, you can get a lot of
Oh,
Magic
fakes.
cards cheap that are not real.
Oh.
So that's what would make me worry about something like that.
Mm-hmm. I'll stick to buying cards I can see.
And even then, I might not be able to spot a fake.
True.
But I think she said they're getting more of the Velociraptor deck soon. I may pick one of those up when the store restocks.
Oh, so they were selling them already?
Yes, I went to my store today and they
There
had
you go,
them
Mark.
for $49.
There you go. Every place around me doesn't get them until next week.
Yeah, they already sold out of the Velociraptor ones.
I went into 2 places today,
You
and
mean
they
left
have
on
not
top or
received.
right on top.
Left on top. I went into multiple stores today, and none of them had Velociramp decks. None of them had any of the Commander decks. They only had the pre-release boxes and the boosters. So, yeah. I'm glad to hear they're out, but
Maybe I should get a couple more decks. I don't really have any to play.
you don't have any to play, is that what you said?
Yeah. I'm just not sure I have enough, man.
You like looking at them.
I do. I actually like going through the cards. Sometimes more than actually playing the decks, but Crow, go order your deck box.
Oh, not yet. I don't have a
This-
second deck. I don't need a box yet.
This on screen is your personal
That's a nice
reminder.
deck box. But I don't have a second box or second deck yet.
Hey, sorry, I had to pee.
This is the deck box I like, Shank. This is Magnet.
Yeah, yeah. I've
And this
seen
is-
those. Those are
This
nice.
is Magnet, and that's a drawer for stuff, and this is where my deck lives.
Yeah.
So, Dan, did you also inherit from me a blue satin deck box? Ultra Pro, really nice.
I don't think so. I haven't seen any deck boxes.
Somewhere. It must be in the San Francisco stuff then. A, sorry, I had to use the restroom. B, I realized that I'm not going to be able to have root beer for a week, most likely. So I'm having a second one. Bless me. I know.
Oh, I'm going to open one of those now that you said that. If you want, I'll post a picture on your Discord messenger of barks every day to help you if it would help.
Yeah, that sounds great. I appreciate that. Where's my glasses? They're there.
That way, at least you get to see it every.
Where are my glasses?
So then I started glassing.
Did we roll?
No, not yet. I was cleaning my glasses.
He was saying that the Velociraptor decks, Crow said the Velociraptor decks near him sold out quick.
Yeah.
The ones I checked 3 different stores, all of them did not even receive commander decks this
Yeah,
week.
I think they started selling them today, and they already had sold out of them.
Yeah, they said
And
they
that
would
was at
get
like
them
7
in
o'clock
today,
tonight.
But well, one said they would get them in today. The other one said they're not selling anything till the pre-release.
And they had every other one but Velociraptors, so that tells you what the popularity of that deck is.
Yep. Okay, so we need to go to 40. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dinosaurs have always been popular.
They have. It's a dinosaur.
I rolled a 6.
Of course you did. See, you're like, I never win these, and then you rolled a 6.
I know. I said I haven't yet, so
Oh, the table's having an aneurysm here. All right, I don't think it rolled. There we go. I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 5.
Roll again, Dan.
of course you did. Of course you're going to take it away from me.
I rolled a 3. You just got to be 3.
Ah,
What did you roll?
Is it a 2?
that's right.
You rolled 3?
Oh.
All right, roll again. The stakes rose with every roll. Who would start the game? Rolled a 5.
You got a 5, I got a 6.
There you go. See, you wanted it, and you got it.
Now I'll lose.
Are we still doing the 10?
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10.
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe it's not a good idea for Mark. Maybe he should
that's-
start with
Right.
start with a 5 hand.
Maybe Mark should only be allowed 3 cards in his hand at any time.
And he can only tap up to like 5 mana every turn. Beyond
big,
what,
isn't
it?
beyond
Mark
what he
is
a
has
mana
organically on the
He'll
table.
have that. He'll have that turn 1, so does it matter?
You guys.
Tell me when you're ready, buddy.
Oh my God. How am I going to do this? Sorry, I'm having some issues with my choices here.
Welcome to my last opener.
The problem is, Mark has 70 hand-picked great cards that aren't land.
That is actually the problem.
I wasn't being facetious.
I know you weren't. No.
Oh, why couldn't I go to Roanoke, Virginia? They have an indoor overstock sale, and it's including Magic the Gathering cards.
Ooh.
And it's like a thrift store, so they could be very cheap.
And they could be very good.
Right. But Roanoke, Virginia is pretty far.
All right, fellas, I got to head out. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
Every
man,
night,
have a
man.
wonderful evening. I got my.
Be safe.
Bye.
Hey, thank you for playing.
Yeah, you bet, man. Safe flight.
Thank you.
Yes,
I
Hank.
appreciate it.
It's a
Bye.
2-hour and 9-minute drive for not knowing what's going to be there.
You know what? That sounds like a great road trip, to be honest.
Are you
It
good, Mark?
would if I didn't have to clean tomorrow. I got to clean our office so that there's a place for them to install the fiber optic I'm getting on Tuesday.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm glad you can't go to the thrift show.
Land comes in tapped. When it comes in, I scribe 1.
Wait. Oh, that's right. You won.
Oh,
My bad.
yeah, I did.
You did.
Sucker.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I will scribe 1. I'll put that on the bottom. And I'm done. You, Crow.
All right. I'm going to draw. I am going to play Thriving Isle.
Oh.
And the color I'm selecting it to be other than blue is black.
Tears on a pillow. Push on a shove. It don't mean much. Joker on Jack. Match on a fire. Cold as ice is a dead man's touch. Whisper or scream. Doesn't mean a thing. Doesn't bring you back. Blue on black.
And
It's stuff like that makes me wonder if I'm possibly on the spectrum or I'm just dumb. One of the two. Why does my brain work like that?
First of all, probably not the right way to phrase that.
Probably not, but I do wonder sometimes if I have issues. And
I think a lot more people are on the spectrum than people think.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
oh wait, never mind.
Yep.
It comes in tapped. I'm good. That's my turn.
Here, Mikey Mark.
Okay.
15 creatures at turn 1.
No. Draw. Forest. Elvish Mystic. 1/1 tap to add 1 green. That's my turn. I'm done.
Swamp. Pay 2 for zombie if infestation. And I'm good. Go ahead.
For some reason, that one's not pulling up. Let's see. Zombie.
I'm tapping and drawing a card.
Station. Oh, wow. Interesting.
If I get draw.
Yeah.
And I will play Agademe the Undercrypt. It is going to be entering tapped. And I will use my other mana to play Viscera Seer.
He sees Viscera.
And let's see.
Sack a creature, scry 1. All right.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. Because it has Summoning Sickness.
Yes, it does. Well, wait. Does it require a tap? It does not. So you do not have. You could sacrifice him and scry 1 if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not worth it.
Okay. You made me question because you were saying it. Yeah, had something.
Oh, no, that means I just can't attack with it.
Right. Okay. All right. Forest. Three green for a Elvish Archdruid. He's a 2/2. Other elf creatures you control get +1/+1. Tap to add 1 green for each elf you control. And that's my turn 2.
Is that other one still tapped?
No, I just tapped him now.
For land.
For land.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What was the name of that card?
Elvish Archdruid.
Sorry, no, the one that you tapped.
Oh, Elvish Mystic.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Two, for go for the throat, destroy target non-artifact creature, and it'll be that one you just put out.
Yeah.
Tap 1 for Sorin. And I'm done.
All right, I'm on tap and draw a card. I will play Thriving Heath, which comes in tapped, and I get to add a color other than white. It's going to be blue.
You sound far away from your mic.
Oh, sorry. It's because I was looking away from it when I was talking. It comes in tapped, and I get to add a color other than white, and it's going to be blue.
Okay.
Oh, I probably should have put sleeves on these ones that I'm writing on. Just kidding.
Nice.
Then I will use my 2 mana to play the artifact Felwar Stone.
I liked War, but he kept fouling all the time.
It's a weird card.
That's an original set card.
Luckily, Dan has black, so I'm good. Because I don't need green at all.
Yep. But you can use it for colorless if nothing else.
No. Add 1 mana of any color that a land an opponent controls could produce.
Right.
Can you
could
do it?
use green for colorless if you needed to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Are you done?
And does Dan have any blockers?
Negative.
Nope.
Nor do I.
Okay.
Also true.
Then, but do you have cards that will do something if I attack you, Mark?
I'm tapped out of mana, so probably not.
Okay, then I am going to attack you with my 1/1 Viscera Seer.
You son of a gun. I take my damage and like it.
All right.
Are you done?
That taps it, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and then that is my turn, yes.
Okay. Untap up, you draw.
What the heck?
And fell off again.
Yeah. It's not like it's not getting input from me, and even if it did, there have been times that like Shanks has sat in here for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I brought my commander out and
Maybe because it's a zombie deck, it thought you were dead for the
yeah,
last few
you're
minutes.
dead. Yeah, I'm done.
Untap. Draw a card. Play command tower.
What does regenerate another target elf mean?
Means that they can't die. If I pay 1 green.
Oh, okay. So it'd be during like a blocking phase.
Or if
attacking.
there's a card that says destroy target card.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Do they come back tapped or anything?
Yeah, when they regenerate, they tap. They don't come back because they never leave the battlefield.
So they never leave the battlefield. They don't hit the graveyard and come back.
That's correct.
Okay.
So if Dan wanted to get rid of that card now, while your mana's all tapped.
Is it?
It would probably happen. Yeah.
Oh no, because you can use Elvish Mystic to get a green mana. Never mind.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Solemn Simulacrum. Search my deck for a basic color.
That's a cool card.
Look. A swamp right there on the bottom of my deck.
I have
Or
one
in
of
the
those
middle of my
cards.
deck.
Yeah, I have that card too. It's good. Not in this deck, but it is good.
You want to cut?
No, you're good.
Okay. And then I will tap 2. So everything is tapped now. For a Sky Diamond that comes in tapped. It's an artifact that just taps for blue.
Daniel in the sky with diamonds.
Dan, what is the card on the top right? Because it won't read it for
It's
me.
an-
This is
Yeah.
Zombie Infestation. It's an enchantment that says discard 2 cards, put a black 2/2 zombie creature token onto the battlefield.
Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to have it in my
I
record. so
have to
could
have
see it.
good draw in order to discard for that.
Yeah.
And I am done, Mark.
All right. No, you mean Crow.
Right. I'll untap.
I am done, Crow. I meant I'm done to the true opponent
Yeah.
that we both
Right.
need to kill.
Wow.
Um, I will play Darkwater Catacombs. Oh, gotta draw a card.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah.
That's a good mantra to tell
I'm
yourself.
going to swap that, sorry. For the one I should have played.
Yep. That's
Just
what you want.
planes. Okay, now. Sorry, it's going to take me a second.
You guys there?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Everything went quiet and nobody's been moving.
Sorry, it's because I'm figuring out what to play.
Oh, it's on the screen. Wow.
Black, blue, and any color. And I will be playing Obsessive Stitcher.
Wouldn't that be Naomi?
Yeah. And
A little bit.
I will tap I will tap Obsessive Stitcher and draw a card and then discard a card.
You're not talking in the microphone again.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. It's on the wrong side of me. I'm tapping Obsessive Stitcher, drawing a card, and then discarding
you
a
can't
card.
because she just came in this turn.
You can't use the ability. I thought the summon sickness was just for attacking
No, anything that has
Oh,
a tap
okay.
symbol,
I
you
see.
can't do. If it
Okay.
doesn't have a tap symbol, then you can do it.
Okay.
It's almost like anything with a tap symbol is that character actively doing something.
Doing
and since
something,
they came in tired, They can't actively do something.
Yeah, the only time they can come in and do something is if their descriptor says they do something as they come in.
Or if they have the keyword haste.
Oh, right. Okay. I think that will be it.
It's your mark.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Ow. Forest. Greenwater Druid. It's a 1/1. Tap to add 2. And I'm done. It's all you, Dan. Dan?
That regenerate. I know. I'm thinking that regenerate would even save them from a board wipe.
It sure would.
Does
Can
it
he
make
do that
it makes them
multiple times a
hexproof?
turn?
It doesn't make them hexproof. But if, depending on the wording, most board wipes will not kill them.
Can he do that multiple times in the same turn?
Sure can.
Yep.
As long as I got the mana to pay for it.
Oh my gosh, which you never seem to be lacking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Mark. Yeah, they end up tapped.
Yeah,
I
that's what I said.
asked that earlier.
Yeah, that's what I said, is they end up tapped. If you regenerate and they were face up, they turn sideways.
Okay.
But if you
I misheard you because I thought you said they didn't.
No, they do. They do get tapped. Yeah. And if you regenerate one that's already tapped, nothing happens. It just stays tapped.
God, that's broken. Yeah, you have to board wipe twice.
Yep.
Okay. Untap. Draw card. Cavern of Souls. Special land. I'm naming zombies. The depths, you guys can see it.
Yeah, hopefully, because it did not like the first one. Nope. Cavern of Souls, you said?
Cavern of Souls.
Wow. That's nice.
Nice.
Okay. Spending 4. I thought about it, Mark. That thing you were talking about with the plot hole, that specific plot hole.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that it was left unresolved to me. It was where the F did it come from?
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's like they
Yeah.
never explained it. They never. It's very strange.
Bring my commander out. Mm-mm-mm. And what are you? What are you? What are you? Can you go big screen for me, please, Mark?
Big screen.
Oh, that last one's not coming up. What is the last one?
Green Weaver Druid.
Tap it to get 2 green.
But what is he? Like,
He's
is he
a
a
1/1.
1/1? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send Burnished Heart into Mark. Who's you?
Burnished Heart?
Oh, Solemn Simulacrum.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, I was like,
wait,
that is
what?
not what my Burnished Heart looks like.
Yeah.
He's a 2/2.
2/2.
I'm going to declare blockers with the with this one, the Elves Mystic.
This Tavern is the Tavern of Souls is a proxy. I think it's the most expensive card in my deck. I'm gonna save up for it to have it so that Mark doesn't have a problem with it.
I don't have a problem with it, dude. Stop. God, I'm declaring a block with him.
Yeah.
After blockers are declared.
Yep.
I'll tap him to regenerate him.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
The bounce. Okay.
I know that Mark would not support pay to win, Dan.
No, he wouldn't.
I may have
He
been
would
that
not.
person at one point in my life, but not anymore.
Mark has given me so much grief for just random stuff over the years. Most of it stuff I haven't actually done. That once I get something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love you guys.
I was really counting on you to kill him, Mark.
Yeah, I know you wanted the card. I wasn't going to give you the satisfaction of drawing a card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you say you're done?
No.
Oh.
As I move into my end step, I will sacrifice Solemn Simulacrum for my commander's ability to draw a card, but also when it dies, I draw a card.
He's not a zombie.
Oh, wait. You're right, he's not.
I was like, hold on.
Yep, he's not. Yep, I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, untapping.
Gotta watch you, you're tricksy.
Zombie control dies. Yeah, I had
Card.
thought it said creature.
Adding Darkwater Catacombs.
You can see me in the bottom right, can't you, Daniel? Of my screen.
What was that?
You can see me in the bottom right of on the spell table, right?
Yes.
What?
It's been a long day of driving.
What are you
this around.
doing, Mark?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I was saying I was watching him.
Oh, I get it. I'm gonna do a white, blue, black.
I need to be watched. I cheat.
He does not.
It causes me anxiety to cheat.
Bringing in my commander.
And then he'll apologize for it for the next 17 days.
I will if it only lasts 17 days.
Right.
And then
Knowing then.
You have too many things out. Can you put your
8 land
Can you put your artifact on the right, please, and put your creatures together? Thank you.
Yes, yeah, thank you.
Oh, I see. When you ask, it's okay, but when I ask somebody to do it, we're reading the mat. Sorry, guys.
I have to say, Mark, I'm digging all the blue. The lights, the hair.
Yeah,
it does look very good.
It's good. I'm liking how it's turning out too. And the fact
It's
that
kind of like
put the big screen up. Oh wait, not that big screen. When I put the chatting big screen up, like the camera does not know what to do with my hair. It just comes across as blue static.
who was
That's
the one
awesome.
in Willy Wonka that ate the blueberry?
It was Veruca Salt.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Salt. You're a bad person.
Why?
Because you called me Veruca Salt.
Well, I mean, because it's all blue. I wasn't
was
making any other
horrible.
reference to Veruca Salt.
She was a horrible child, and
She
deserved
was.
what she got.
Completely. I was only referring to the color.
Okay.
Because you're also wearing a blue shirt.
I am.
Like
Right,
everything
that's what I
about
mean.
you right now is
Everything's
blue.
blue.
Yes. No filters required.
It'd be funny if we added a filter to you and it was like blue face.
So the funny part is, I swear to God, I have a firewall rule saying do not let Snapchat connect to the internet. And every other week, Snapchat somehow connects to the internet.
Really?
Yeah, and when it does, it goes, "Oh, I'm shut down," and it says you have no filters and all this stuff. So I have to reload it from scratch back into the preferences and copy everything over, and it's a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do it no more. But I'm going to because it's awesome. But I just haven't had a chance to. I'll do it after I get back.
Then I will. Let's see.
Just talk over us, Crow. Say, I will tap my stuff and do stuff.
Okay, then I'm casting 3 mana, a black and 2 others to play Doomed Necromancer.
Poor Necromancer.
Necromancer is doomed.
And I will attack Mark with Viscera Seer. It's a 1/1.
With Death Touch, right?
It does not have Death Touch.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I will block with my... I'll block with the 1/1 or what is it? Greenweaver Druid. And
All right.
after declaring a block, I will pay 1 to regenerate it, and your guy dies.
Good. I'm going to the dungeon.
Go into the dungeon and we're gonna delve that bitch.
Hmm.
And I'm scrying because I got into the dungeon. And I am putting this card on the bottom of the library.
He's like, get out of here.
And that would be my turn.
Okay.
Here Mark brings out the 15/15 that he pays all of this extra mana for.
Not really. Much to my chagrin.
You're at how much normal mana? 4? 5?
4.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. One green, 1, 2, 3. Four others to play Green Sun's Zenith. It is a sorcery. Search your library for a green creature card with convert a mana cost 4 or less.
Hmm.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got to pay 1 more. 4. There we go. Yeah, put that card onto the battlefield, then shuffle your library. Shuffle this card into its owner's library.
So not only does it do all of that and give you a creature of +4 or less on the field for free, but it goes back into its library.
Correct. Sorry, this is going to take me just a second. Because I remember the cards I have, but I don't remember the cards I have. Yeah, so I'm bringing in Sky Shroud Poacher. He's a forecasting cost. Pay 3 and tap. Search your library for an elf card and put that card into play. Then shuffle your library. What's that?
Nothing.
What were you going to say?
I was gonna say I'm glad you don't have 3 mana, but you don't. If you can't use it anyway because you just came in.
That's correct. Danny, would you like to cut or crow? I don't care.
No, it's all right.
You're good.
I trust you, Mark.
Well, no, it's not. It's not about that. It's just sometimes people want to cut. I am done. Go ahead, Daniel.
Okay. Untap. Draw a card. I'll pay 4, 5, 6, 7 to play Kindred Dominance. Naming zombies. Choose a creature type. Destroy all creatures that aren't of the chosen type.
Wow. So all our cards are destroyed?
I will pay 1 to regenerate the one I just brought out.
Okay.
But the other 2 die. Oh, or other 3, I should say.
Doom Necromancer dies first, which means I can move into the dungeon.
Solemn Simulacrum goes and I draw a card.
Yep.
You good, Crow?
Yes. I get to create a treasure token.
We can't hear you.
He can make a treasure
Yes,
token.
sorry. I can create a treasure token by going into that room of the dungeon.
Okay. I'm going to pull a swamp back to my hand when I play Demir Aqueduct, which says when it's played, it comes in tapped and it enters the battlefield. Return a land you control to its owner's hand. Kindred Dominance goes to my graveyard. I am gonna swing at Mark for 3.
I'll take 3.
Commander damage 2.
Yep. Got it. Are you done, sir?
I am, yes. Thank you.
Okay, I'll untap. Then I will draw a card. Then I will play Plains.
See, Daniel, it's much slower with you scalpeling over there.
With yeah. I think I only have 2 true wipes in this deck, and that one I got opening hand and held on to it because of your deck. Normally, if I have a board wipe that's really high cost, I just put it on the bottom of my deck so that we can play for longer. But you have to nip those elves in the butt. Even as it stands, the one you kept is a strong one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Then I will. Use 3 mana. Let's see, which 3 do I want to use?
Can you move the mic to the other side or something to match it wherever you're looking?
I can do that. Does that help?
Yes.
Okay.
Only because I have no idea.
It just blocks your screen on my monitor, but that's okay.
You don't need to see what I'm doing anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, it won't make a difference. Oh. Let's see. I got to spend 3 mana, and I'm trying to figure out what colors I want to use. Okay, I'm going to use this for one of the colors. Use that for one of the colors.
Yeah.
Sorry, the cards are not. They're on the like. So my mic is to the left way over here, so I can't. Yeah.
Did it move?
Yeah. You've never had this problem before. That's why I'm curious.
I don't know because I'm turning my head to the right when I talk. I guess. So that's one.
How dare you? You know I can't turn left.
I'm not an ambi-turner.
There's
I'm not an
for Dungeon
ambi-turner.
Map.
What? Hold on. Let's see if I can. I have no idea what you said, so I'm clicking on the card.
I'm sorry, Dungeon Map. I don't know why the mic's having so much trouble picking up my voice.
What is this, Mark? A screen for ants?
Yes. Oh, there you go.
Let's see. Then.
No, and then.
And then.
No, then. No, and then.
2 black. And 2 of any color. To play Auric Lore Mage.
That Auric Lore Mage, he's so hot right now.
Of all the movies I figured we'd be quoting, this was not one.
And I think that will be my turn.
Okay. Crodad had no problem with the wipe. He's back out to like 3 creatures.
No, I only have one creature.
Well, you haven't had your turn yet, Mark. You'll be back up to 15 here shortly.
Well, we'll see. Well, crap. Okay.
Oh, since my commander died and went back to the command zone, I have to put something on them, right?
When you pay for them, you add 2 mana. It costs 2 more to bring
2
them
more
out.
mana. Okay.
And just remember, like, I usually put a die aside, so I remember the tax. Yeah.
I'm using his power to search my deck for a elf
Okay.
and put it into play. I'm getting a Farhaven elf. When it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for basic land card and put it on the battlefield tap. Actually, that's not the one I'm getting. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm getting.
Yeah, you need more land. You need all the land.
I mean, I kind of do.
What I need to do is figure out how I can mount this mic behind or between the 2 monitors.
That's essentially where this camera is right now.
Yeah, I need to do that because then I can use this because it would require a different boom arm than this. Because this boom arm can't mount to the back of the desk because it's too deep.
I'm getting the Kamigawa.
Name your tape?
What was that?
Name of your tape?
My tape.
Never mind.
What did I say that made you what?
It's too
Oh.
deep.
Oh, too deep.
It's mounted too deep.
Difficult to mount. It's too deep.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry, Dan. You can't make that joke. That's what Kurt just said.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
I
And
need to find a. Oh, go ahead.
that's my turn.
Are there boom arms that just have a heavy base?
Not many.
There,
Most
not
of
many,
them
but
that
there are some. But they're
Because
not.
the
Yeah,
issue
most-
is the back of my desk. Like I said, it's not just the depth of the desktop. So there's no boom arm that can wrap around the back.
Hmm.
And I
So
don't
I
want to
use
drill
a-
a
I
hole
use
in
a-
the desk for
I
that.
use a tall gooseneck that clamps down to the back of my desk.
Right.
Is
Right,
what
but
I
see, it
use.
can't clamp down to the back of mine. That's the problem.
Why?
Hmm.
Because there's a backer that extends down the length of the desk.
So what about doing?
There's no
on the
lip.
front?
There's no lip to clamp it to. That's where it currently is, but then I can't have the mic in the between the 2 monitors because that's where I sit. So currently it's clamped to the desk to the left,
Give him the
and then
clamp.
it leans in.
Why did you? Mm, all right. Here's my recommendation. You're not gonna like it, but this is a good way to jerry rig it.
Drill a hole.
No, get a couple 1x2s.
Oh yeah.
Get 2 of them. Put it on the front and back, top of your left or right monitor. Pick one. Clamp it
Mhm.
to that. Not hard. Not like
Right.
but because you're doing the 1x2s instead of the monitor directly, should be okay. Should. They don't have to be like super long either.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't clamp super hard. But
Bring out Cemetery Reaper. Other zombie creatures you control get +1/+1. And pay 3, tap, exile target creature card from a graveyard, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token.
okay.
And I'll discard 2 for my enchantment to create a 2/2 black zombie token.
And how did you do that one?
The discard 2 cards, put a 2/2 black zombie
you
creature token
discarded
into the
2 cards.
battlefield.
That's the part
I
didn't
discarded
know.
2 cards.
Got
Yep.
it.
And he is a 3/3. And what is the untapped one for you, Mark?
So it's a 1/1. No,
Okay.
no special abilities beyond what it
Uh,
already did.
I'll go into you, 4/4, commander.
I'll take it. Are you done?
Oh, I am done. Sorry.
Okay.
I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
If that's
you
all
wanna
right,
do
and I'll
that
be
now
right
or
back.
after you take your turn?
I probably need to go now.
Okay.
I've been drinking a lot of water.
Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Sorry.
The first one I was going to go fetch with that character, I drew it that round.
Of course you did.
No, I didn't want it. It's too expensive. That's why I wanted to go fetch it for 3.
You'll get there soon.
No, I don't know that I will. We'll see. We shall see. Because you're dangerously close to rolling now, and I don't think I can
Okay, I'm back.
catch up.
Yeah, I've been trying to drink a lot more water lately, and it's catching up with me. Okay, I'm gonna draw.
So, Daniel,
Affirmative.
being that you are somewhat involved in space, but also involved in airspace,
Uh-huh.
which sounds correct to you, in space or on space?
For what
Orbit.
in space?
Thank you.
I think that's
Well, yeah, why would you say on space?
I think that's
You're
the
not on it.
I think
You're
that's the
within it.
American nomenclature.
So it's actually even for English on space. And I told them immediately that
What?
like I get that that's like the lingo, that's the jargon that they use, but it makes no sense to anybody.
Makes no
not
logical
an
sense.
Engineer in space.
I can say that for everyone I know that's in the Space Force that I work with every day,
Yeah.
They're talking about celestial bodies in space.
Right. Yeah, when I guess specifically when stuff gets to orbit, it is in the on space state.
Now, I will say they have said it's on orbit, not
Right.
in
Right.
orbit, but I haven't heard them say on space.
Yeah, on orbit is the other side of that
Yep.
as well. And it's like it's so weird. But
Okay, I'm
yeah.
going to use a white and 2 of any other color.
Oh, Dark music stopped. We can't have that.
And I will be playing Thorough Investigation Enchantment.
Okay. That's the doubler.
No, it's whenever I attack, I get to investigate and add a clue token.
Ah.
Then sorry it's taking so long. Okay, then I will black, white, and 2 others to cast Utter End.
Yeah, if you
They'll
giant
target
tab.
non-land permanent. And I am going to do that to
Hmm.
trying to decide between Cemetery Reaper. Yeah, Cemetery Reaper.
Okay. Okay. So the Cemetery Reaper is going to die. And my commander is going to create a a 2/2 zombie token with decay.
And your other guys
Is-
go down to 2.
Is casting an instant spell on
Yep.
another opponent considered attacking?
No.
Okay.
Attacking is the attack step. The combat step.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Untap. Look at that pretty Kamigawa forest. Tap up, keep draw. One, two, three. And it's him. Search my library. Still looking. Sorry. Apologies. Putting the Rofello's Llanowar Emissary into play. He's a 2/1 tap, add 1 green mana to your mana pool for each forest you control. And then I will shuffle. And that's my turn, Daniel.
The swamp. What was the elf you just brought in?
He's a 2/1 tap, add 1 green mana or 1 mana for each. 1 green mana for each forest you control.
Okay. Beginning my end step, I will sacrifice the decaying zombie to draw a card.
To what?
To draw a card.
No, to what? What are you sacrificing it
No, to will help.
to?
He's the only thing I have.
I thought it was a creature without decay.
No, I get one back if it's a creature without decay. Because I just have to sacrifice any zombie. That's why he works so well with the decaying zombies.
Oh, so you can sacrifice him and draw a card. You just can't get one back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was following what you were doing. Thank you.
I mean, what I should have probably done is sacrifice this one.
And then,
It would have brought back a decayed one, and I still would have gotten the draw card, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And that was my end step, so I'm done.
You're up, Crow.
All right. Let me put aside these jalapenos. Go and tap. I'll draw a card. Play an island. Then
No, and then.
a black, white, blue, and 2 of another color. Bring my commander back out.
Hey, Commander.
Let's see. You guys don't have much out on the table, do you?
Nope. Love you, bud.
Love you too.
Then I will use a blue, a white, and 2 other. bring out Midnight Pathlighter.
Why did you destroy the treasure map?
It wasn't the treasure map, it was the treasure. I had to sacrifice it to get an extra mana.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, the dungeon map is still sitting out. What's a Midnight Hunter?
Trying to pull it up.
Midnight Pathlighter, creatures you control can't be blocked except by legendary creatures.
Ooh.
That's no good.
Whenever one or more creatures you control deal damage or combat damage to a player, venture into the dungeon.
Wow,
That's awesome.
It's
Is that
not-
one of the
it
proxies?
sucks.
It's an amazing card. No, that's not a proxy. That was with the deck.
It sucks, and here's why. If it said, oh no, it does say whenever. Okay, no, you're good. Never mind.
Because you thought it maybe once per turn or
Yeah,
once
I
per
thought
attack.
it was one. Like if
Yeah.
you did damage with 3 creatures, it only is going to happen once, but it says whenever. So
Yeah, it's whenever.
yeah,
And it's better than the commander, in my opinion.
it is better.
Because it's anytime.
And
It's not just
even
once a turn.
legendary, which is weird because that's
Right. Then
knowing that.
what is Will Helt?
He's a 3/3.
Okay, and your zombie token creature is what?
A 2/2.
Okay, and then I am going to attack Dan
Do it.
with Midnight Pathlighter
Yeah.
and
Didn't
Oh,
it just
wait.
come out?
you're right. Sorry, with my commander and Auric Lore Mage.
So tap.
That's a
them.
2/3 and a 3/3.
Yep. There you go. Well, put them on the same plane because otherwise it's confusing. I think you only have 2 creatures.
No, it's more than 2. 2/2 and 3/2.
2/3 and 3/3.
Which can only be blocked by legendary creatures.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll take 3. I'll block the 2/3 with my commander, who's a 3/3.
Okay.
So
That would kill it.
That would kill it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll take 3.
Do you want to take that back if that wasn't how you thought it was going to go?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, whenever you attack, investigate.
Oh, that should have happened as soon as you said I declare an attack with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're
So that
good.
you had it
You're learning.
available if you needed it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're learning. And then also remember the
You venture in the dungeon.
yeah, you venture
Right.
twice.
Yes, I was gonna say that next.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. Figure out where I'm going next.
Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage, venture into the dungeon.
I'm gonna double check that because it's still.
Yeah, check that because it might be. I might have to deal damage to more than one player to get to the count more than once. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, venture into the dungeon.
Once for each player. That's it.
Right, so it just once.
So
then.
just once. Which is why that's what my original read on it was, and then I convinced myself it was the other way, which means that card is not as great as I was.
Well, I mean, if he had done an attack into me and an attack into you.
Correct. Then he would have gotten it twice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going into the dark pool.
Yeah, too.
The dark pool.
Each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life.
Oh, you
Nice.
son of a- Ouch.
Ping!
Toe pick.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. All right. Untap. 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 Upkeep draw. Okay. I'm going to tap this guy for 5 mana.
Move your hand, Mark.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, but I can't scan it when
sorry.
your hand's over it.
I haven't done anything. 1, 2, 3.
Mm.
I don't have enough to do it this turn. That's okay. We'll pay 3 others, 3 green and 5 others, to play Praetor's Council. It is a sorcery. I'll put it right here, so hopefully you can read it. Return all cards from your graveyard to your hand and exile Praetor's Council. You have no hand size for the rest of the game.
What?
That's cool.
That's insane.
Exiled, but I'll
That's cool.
like I'll put it up here or something.
That's huge.
And then I need to look at what I just pulled up. I will pay 1 for the elf, mystical elf, and that's my turn. And just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand with no hand size for the rest of the game. And I'm done.
Ridiculous. What that is. Yeah, all the land now.
Not yet.
I have all the land now.
Oh, you have all the land? Yes, you do. Jesus. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
There's
Play
nothing.
unclaimed territory. Naming zombies.
Okay. What's it
It's
do?
essentially like it's Cavern of Souls, but for zombies.
Okay.
Or for it's the same thing. And then I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You play Rooftop Storm, which I am sure you guys will get rid of here momentarily. Rooftop Storm.
I'm trying to see if it comes up.
It didn't for me.
Let's put it in the middle. Maybe that'll help.
Wow. That card does need to go away.
Yep. Anytime Mark gets 3 cards, they stay for a while. I have a hand of 0.
That's amazing.
I also have 1,000,000 lands out, so it's not like that makes a difference at this
Yeah,
point.
but still, that's amazing.
And I am at the beginning of my end step. I will sacrifice this zombie.
To draw a card and get a different.
He'll bring a decayed zombie back, and I'll draw a card. Go ahead.
Okay.
The card cycles. Thank you
I
everybody
will
for lurking.
untap.
If you got questions about the decks we're playing, please don't hesitate to ask. Question about the rules.
Then I'll draw. And I'm going to play Arcane Sanctum land. And then, what did you do with your graveyard last turn, Mark?
I put it back
Put it in his hand.
Your hand, right?
Ridiculous.
But how do you really feel?
Okay.
But it's ridiculous.
You are not going to love this card, Mark.
Okay.
I'm going to use 2 black and 3 other colors. And I'm playing the Living Death card.
Give me
So
all the
first,
zombies.
Set aside all creature cards in all graveyards. So you do that first.
Yeah, I have none.
Everybody or just him?
Everybody.
Yeah, I have none.
Come on, card. Come on, card. Nope, that's not coming up. What was it?
Yeah, I don't know. What was it?
What was it named?
Oh, Living Death.
Oh, each player exiles all creature cards from the graveyard, then sacks all creatures they control, then puts all cards they exiled this way onto the battlefield. So
Yes.
it's just a board wipe for me.
Yes.
Each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyard. Then sacrifices all creatures they control. Then puts all cards they exiled this way. I am so confused.
So first take all the creatures out of your graveyard.
Yeah, basically, do you have any creatures in your graveyard?
I have 2.
So those exile for a second. Now
Okay, they're out.
sack all the creatures you control and put them in the graveyard.
Sack. Oh, so okay.
Not including the ones you just exiled.
No. Don't do that. That confuses everything. So you
Okay.
exiled the first ones from your graveyard. Now you sacked all the ones that are in play, and now you put the ones that were in exile onto the battlefield.
Okay, so my commander is here in the command zone, right? He went to the graveyard, then command zone.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Where was your commander? He was in play.
In play.
Okay. So first step, you exile
I-
2 creatures.
I exiled 2 creatures. They're out of my graveyard. They're no longer in my graveyard.
Okay. So now anything that's on the board gets wiped. It goes to
All
the graveyard,
creatures. All creatures get wiped.
and you just left them.
This is very frustrating.
I know. I'm sorry.
Are you guys using Oracle?
What's Oracle?
That's it. Not Oracle.
I'm using Opera browser.
Opera.
Yeah, I'm using.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing that has changed for me.
I'm using the actual app.
There's an app.
Yeah.
Oh, there is? I didn't know there was an app.
Yeah, there's an app.
I'm using the Opera browser.
No,
For
no.
the
Yeah,
page.
that's the only thing that's changed for me is I'm using Opera as of like 2 days ago, and this is okay. Anyway,
How?
all right.
You'll have to
So-
tell us how to get the app later.
So these now sacrifice.
Yeah. Now those go to the graveyard. So if you want to put them to your command zone, you can.
So this goes to your graveyard, but it's a token,
Right.
and this goes to your graveyard, but it's my commander, so it goes to command zone because I choose for it to go to the
And now
command
the
zone.
2 creatures that you exiled go to the into play.
The 2 that were
Oh.
in your graveyard.
So it just trades.
Correct.
Yes, it's he's
Oh.
trading what's on the battlefield for your graveyard.
Okay.
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 Now I'm gonna murder all my guys.
Because there's nothing in your graveyard.
Correct.
Yeah, which
That
I
was-
knew.
That was pretty brilliant. Pretty sneaky, sis.
And it brought out 4 creatures for me and got rid of 2.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, when Solemn Simulacrum enters the battlefield, I may search my library for a bit land.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, now what am I going to do next?
Because I need more land.
Me too.
So here's a question.
Yep.
Sephiroth of the Hidden Ways. Whenever 1 or more creatures are put into your graveyard from anywhere, venture into the dungeon. That wouldn't count this time because she would have come out after they went
Correct.
into the graveyard.
Wait, did you put it in your where? Wait.
Sephiroth was in my graveyard. She was not in my command zone. That's why I put her in my graveyard.
That's correct. So she would not have been present when that happened.
Okay.
She was in the pocket universe that you stuffed her in for a minute.
Yes.
Him or her. Them. They, them.
They them.
And I
Oh
will.
no.
What?
Everything okay?
I have one card in my hand. I think I just shuffled it in when I shuffled my deck.
Oh.
Oh no.
Now I have to go find it and then
Yeah, I mean, if you know
reshuffle
what
my
it
deck.
is. I know, that sucks.
Damn it, Daniel.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice 2 mana.
What?
Sacrifice.
You're paying
Sorry,
2
I said
mana.
that wrong. I'm paying 2 mana to sacrifice Clue.
Okay. There goes his raging clue.
Mm.
Which means I draw a card.
Yep. My God, I think he's getting the hang of the deck. Well, this is the best board position you've had yet.
Yes.
And thank God 4 of your creatures have summoning sickness this turn. Oh,
All
but
of my creatures have summoning sickness this turn.
right. But your dude's dead now, huh? The one that
That one, yes.
Oh, man, I don't know that I would have done that. Because that was the one that lets you be unblockable.
Right, but right. Then I will. Oh, I can't do that because he's got summoning sickness. That will be my turn.
Okay. Going to the big stream. All right. Untap. Okay.
Okay. It has to be out here somewhere.
Upkeep. Draw.
What's that card up above your mouse?
That.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've done. Listen, it's way worse for me because the back of my cards are black.
I
I constantly forget where I put my hand because it's very dark in my office. Oh, I forgot. I don't think you heard when I was telling Dan. I picked up one of the Forgotten Realms card set boosters when I went to the game store today,
Ooh.
but I haven't opened it yet.
I'm going to cast.
This weekend, I'll do my first stream and open them.
Oh,
Titania's
that'd be
Chosen.
nice.
She's a 1/1 elf who gets +1/+1 whenever anyone casts a green spell.
Nice. Wow, she's a burly woman. She's a little like Elf Xena.
And I will pay 1 for a Uraga Warcaller, who is just a 1/1. Because I don't have enough mana to pay his other stuff. And she gets a +1/+1. Now she's a 2/2.
Yeah, that one card, that board wipe card, or the trade hand card, is I'm totally buying for this deck
I'm done.
because that can make a huge difference for my deck.
The one you just played?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that card in there. I'm still not 100% positive that I would have used it just then.
because of the card that I had that go into the graveyard.
That and the fact that
I will be getting him back from the graveyard very soon.
yeah, but I mean that and the fact that both of Daniel and I were just getting
Didn't have a ton, I know.
to the ramp. Yeah,
The only reason I thought that it would be better to do it then is I knew you had no cards in your creatures in your graveyard because you'd already pulled them out.
That's true. Go ahead, Daniel.
So you were going to have to put all of them back in there.
Yeah. That's true.
I have 14 lands.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap all of them.
Fireball.
Lord.
Black fireball.
Yeah.
Screaming fireball.
It is a fireball in the shape of magic missile.
For dread summons,
You're summoning 14.
everybody's going to mill 12 cards and count the creatures in them, please. You're gonna mill 12 cards into your graveyard.
Why couldn't you play that before you crow played his?
How many did you say that was? 12?
I just got it.
14.
12 cards.
12.
12 cards into your graveyard. 2, 3.
And keep track of how many creatures that is.
Yeah.
Yep. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12,
That is 4 creatures for me.
Okay.
7 for me.
Okay.
All I have in
So 4 from you, 7 from Alex, that's 11.
Yeah.
4 from me, that's 15. So I get 15 2/2 zombies
that come in tapped.
that come in tapped. No, they don't come in tapped.
That's what it says.
From
The card
you
just
create a tapped. I was looking for is tapped at the end, not the beginning. Yes, you're absolutely right. And they are a 3/3, not a 2/2, because of Cemetery Reaper.
Bet you're glad you cast that board wipe now or last turn, huh?
This goes in my graveyard. Now for free, because it's a zombie card, I'm gonna cast Diregraph Colossus. It enters the battlefield with a 1/1 counter on it for each zombie card in my graveyard,
Oh,
which isn't many. Whenever you cast a zombie spell, create a tapped 2/2 black zombie creature token. So it is a 2/2 right now. Let me count my zombies in the graveyard, which may not be any, but it may be a lot. I don't know. That's it. Human. 1, 2, 2. 2.
That's a very
Because you made me remove them before. So it's gonna be a 4/4. Except it's also a zombie, so it's a 5/5. And
Crow.
yes.
Do you see what I'm saying?
No, where are you saying it?
No, do you see what I'm saying about maybe?
Oh, I might have wanted to save it.
Yeah.
yeah, but how did you know that from practically nothing on the field, I was going and nothing in my hand, I was gonna get a card that did that?
Because you were hitting your ramp, and now your ramp is.
I mean,
I mean.
you were just as bad last game.
Well, yeah, that last game, sure, but I have not been that bad this game.
What you doing now, Dan?
I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to run Solemn Simulacrum at Mark. So 2/2.
I will take the 2.
Okay. And I'm done. Thank you.
My favorite thing about playing Magic or any game with
I'm
Dan,
untapping, by the way, and then gonna draw.
Yep. My favorite thing about playing with Dan in any game is when his turn is over, he always thanks you for his turn.
It was a nice turn.
It was very
Even when it's not a nice turn, I like to thank you.
Yeah, it's very polite.
So, I can't remember where she got them. I think it was at one of the. Oh, I know what it was. We have a fish and chips place about 40 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
So when Naomi goes to that town 40 minutes away, sometimes we get fish and chips, and they're a very. We're very good about. Or they do very good British food. It's very good fish and chips.
Is the fish light and flaky and not greasy?
I mean, it's light and flaky, but it is greasy.
Okay.
So it's like American.
Well, no,
British
no,
fish and chips.
it's like British.
Yeah.
I like have never been as disappointed with fish and chips as I have when I went to Britain.
Oh, really?
I really thought it was going to be like all that. I think Long John Silver's is better.
Yeah, I think you and I had talked about this before. And I do like long shots. So anyway, it's good fish and chips. The only problem I have with it is that the fries, the chips are like wobbly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I put them in the air fryer here because I like them
Just
crispy.
like Britain.
Yeah.
I was
And so the circle point is that they had meat pies when Naomi went last, and she
Nice.
knows that I like anything in a pie format.
Now wait, did you and I go to? Did we take you to the Dickens Fair?
We talked about it. We talked about it for like 3 years and never were able to.
Man.
Yeah. But no, and so that's what I had for dinner.
You know what?
I love that.
You know what? I don't think it's feasible for this Christmas. But next Christmas, maybe we fly out to San Francisco and meet you and go to the Dickens Fair.
Oh, that'd be neat. That'd be awesome.
Dan, what are the 2 cards on the right side of your deck or your
There
battlefield?
there are my 2 enchantments. The top one is Zombie if Infestation, and it's
Those
this
don't count
card-
as artifacts, right? Because it's an
No,
enchantment.
I
Okay.
currently have 1, 2, 3 artifacts out. I have Solemn Simulacrum, which is an artifact creature. I have Sky Diamond, which is tapped to add a island or a blue, and I have a Soul Ring.
Okay.
So it is in person again.
The Dickens Fair?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Because it wasn't for the last like 3 or 4 years.
I'm going to sacrifice 2 black and 5 of any other color.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a small thing.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much all his mana. You shouldn't focus on me. Focus on the dungeon.
I am playing Grave Endeavor. I get to roll 2d10 and choose one of the results. First is a 6.
Oh, that's cool.
And a 2. Gosh dang it.
So we lose 6 life and you lose.
And you gain 6
And I
life.
gain 6.
No, you gain 2 life.
No. That's not how it works. So
No, you
the
roll-
first thing
Oh, okay.
is I get to pull a creature out of the graveyard and put the number of +1/+1s for one of the dice I've picked. The other dice is the other thing. So the
Oh.
dice, each dice is a thing.
Oh, so you took the 2 +2 and then 6 and 6.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah. So we lose 6 and you gain 6?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Ouch. Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Put all your creatures on the top row and
Okay.
leave your dungeon and your artifacts and enchantments on the second row. And then you will have enough room. And then put your dungeon down there too, because it's not a creature. There you go.
All right.
Which
let's see.
dungeon? Which dungeon is this?
I think it'll tell you if you click on it.
It's Spelltable, yeah. Vandover.
Vandover, yep.
Now I would have to, in order for midnight. Oh no, that would have come out after anyway. Or actually, it would have come out second. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage. No, because it's not a creature I controlled. It was the spell that did it.
Yeah, and it wasn't combat
Correct.
It wasn't combat damage. You have to be in the middle of combat for combat damage to happen.
Okay.
And combat damage is only from creatures.
Right. Let's see. Then I will play a black mana and 2 others. I take that back. It's a black mana and 1 other. To sacrifice Doomed Necromancer and pull another card out from the graveyard. another
Raid
creature.
the aces!
So I found out today what Lexi's getting me for Christmas, and I don't like it.
On purpose? Or an accident?
Well, so she asked me to come up there, and I did. And she's looking at what the present is on the screen when she asked me to come up there. Like, what? And then she wants me to look at something else, and I see something that I like, and I'm like, actually, I like this more. And she's like, STFU, Mark.
Oh. You're such a jerk in like the nicest
I'm
way.
like, I didn't mean to. You told me to look through this list and find something. Oh, man. Yeah, and so with the first one, it's
Thumbs up, soldier.
what's up, Reaper Ace? Welcome in. Let's get your printout up on screen here. Let me switch over. Give this fine person a follow. Thank you. Well, come on. Eventually it'll kick over here. Come on. There. There we go. This fine person right here, Reaper Ace. Make sure you go check him out. Give him a follow. Thank you for the follow, Reaper Ace. We stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, except this upcoming week. We will not be streaming this upcoming week because I will be in Germany. I mean, I will be streaming, but it'll be at weird times, unannounced. So, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tell us how you found us, and more importantly, what kind of games do you like to play?
I am tapping Obsessive Stitcher to draw a card and then discard.
Okay. It didn't come in this turn, did it?
No.
Okay. We are currently playing some Commander Magic using Spelltable. Oh, so literally all you have to do is go to like spelltable.com and it gives you the option to download the app.
So the by the way, the card that I replaced what was it?
Reaper Ace 2. I usually play Mortal Kombat and Magic Arena.
Nice.
Sacrificed the Doom Necromancer and brought in Nadar, Selfless Paladin, which is a 3/3 legendary creature, Dragon Knight. It has vigilance, and when he enters the battlefield or attacks, venture into the dungeon.
There you go. You completed a second dungeon this game.
And also, other creatures that you control get a +1/+1 as long as you've completed a dungeon, which I have.
That's good.
Look, Mark, it's all coming together.
I know he's actually. That's what I'm saying. He's getting used to playing it. I like it.
This is the whole point about playing the deck over and over and over.
Yes.
And you've added a couple. Have you played any of the proxies yet?
Yeah, he has.
Oh yes.
Yeah, a lot of them.
That's one of the reasons that this is going so well.
Okay.
So I will be picking those cards up.
Reaper Ace, I love Mortal Kombat. I am a former Pro Tour player and certified judge, level 2.
For what?
For Magic.
Really?
Yeah.
You almost never say that.
They're brand new to the channel. I'm just introducing myself, you jerks.
Especially if they're here to see Magic. That's a pretty cool fact.
That is it's a huge fact. It's huge. He is a walking database, though sometimes we have to get him updated.
It is true. I left for about 15 years, and our good friend Daniel, Trial Access in the top right corner of the screen, he got me back in, kicking and screaming, to play Commander with him. And I'm very much enjoying playing Commander. I like this format a lot. It's much more relaxed and chill, and you just have fun with your friends. And then tell them they're putting the cards in the wrong place.
Okay. Also, whenever one or more creature cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, you venture into the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. New dungeon.
Who it is? Are you going to the same one?
Yes, sir.
So
I will scry.
I have a dungeon, and it's with the
Undercity
deck. Yeah, Undercity.
Yeah.
And it's the only one I've seen that says you can't use this unless you have a card that says venture.
Correct.
Undercity.
That's why I don't know that I'm going to add Undercity to my deck.
you have to venture into Undercity. I think once you're in Undercity, you can use venture into the dungeon, but you have to in order to get into it the first
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that limits me too much to add the venture into the Undercity deck just to get into that one dungeon.
Hold on for 1 second. My right TV
Sure.
is starting. It may bork the screen for the stream for a second. Hold on. Also, so the gift she was looking at was one of
Mhm.
those half arcade machines,
Oh, nice.
and she was gonna get me like the Marvel vs. Capcom one because it had Thanos on it. And I'm like, well, if you're really, it's
Hey,
thinking
you're
about
back.
it. It's thinking about it. Hold on. I said, if you're really gonna get this, Mortal Kombat 2 is like my favorite game of all time. So, you know, if you really want me to play it.
And it installs into a wall, right?
I don't know if it does or not. I mean, it can be freestanding as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be using a black and 2 other colors. No, I will not.
I didn't think you
I
had that
don't
much
have a
left.
black.
Yeah.
I have an any color, but not a black.
You have
Or, I mean, a colorless.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
colorless, yeah.
There you go.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, I know that was a long one.
No,
No, you're good.
that's the
You're
whole
good.
point is you're starting to see, and the more you
This
do
deck
it,
has long turns once there's a lot out.
the more you do it, the faster it will get,
Yep.
which is the whole point. Okay.
Name your tape.
Yeah. The longer you do it, the faster you get. Untap, upkeep, draw. Hey.
In my case, the more you do it, the longer it gets.
It's
Eh.
it's land. I'm gonna tap
Here's my blue Yeti
3
box.
and bring out Elvish Archdruid. Other elf creatures you control get +1/+1 and tap to add a mana for each elf you control.
Nice.
So this becomes a 2/3 +3/3.
Wasn't that just in your graveyard?
It was. Remember how I put my whole
Eh,
graveyard in my hand?
I know.
And then I will pay 1 green and 2 others to bring out a Elvish Piper. Pay 1 green and tap. You may put a character card from your hand into the battlefield. Did you hear that, Daniel?
You tap it to do that, or just does it?
Yeah, pay 1 green and tap. 1 green and tap.
To pay for anything, to drop whatever you have in your hand.
That's amazing.
Correct. He's real good.
It's only 1 creature, but yeah.
It's any creature.
I know, but it has to be in his hand, but still, that's an amazing card.
Ridiculous, Mark.
Because
my
you could
6.
throw down an 8 mana card with that.
That's my 6
Yeah.
turn for the turn. I'm done.
Okay. You're 6 for the turn.
My 6 for the turn.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Thank you so much for limiting yourself.
Yeah.
Untap, 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 untap. Draw a card. I'm going to play Undead Warchief for free because he's a zombie.
Zombies are free. Rebrace. Which Mortal Kombat or is that your favorite game, or what is your favorite game?
When I cast a zombie creature spell, because of Diagraph Colossus,
Yep.
I get another 2/2 zombie token.
Sure do.
3/16.
Yikes.
Zombie creatures I control get +2/+1. So I'm gonna put this at 5 and just remember it's a 5/4. This is now a 7/6. And this is now a 4/3. And I'm gonna do 2 tokens. I'm sorry. I'm doing 2 tokens. Because this is 15. Where are you, 15?
Where are you going? Oh,
And then I am going to, after that, I'm going to bring in my commander for free because he's a zombie.
Yep.
And
It
when
does
I
not-
cast,
it just says cast, not from your hand, right?
it says pay the mana cost for zombie creature spells you cast.
Yep, there you go.
So another zombie comes out, and so I will create another 2/2 black zombie from Diagraph, and it will also be a 5/4, and Mark, I'm going to attack you with 15 5/5s. And, Pro, I'm going to attack you with a 7/6 and a 2/2.
7/6 and a 2/2.
Yep.
How are they 5/5s? Just refresh me, please. I know.
Sorry, 5/4s. 5/4s.
Yeah, but
So they are normally 2/2s.
yeah,
Cemetery Reaper gives them a +1/+1,
right.
which makes them 3/3s.
Yep.
Undead War Chief gives them +2/+1.
That's the one I was missing. Thank you.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm blocking the 7/6 with Viscera Seer.
Okay. And
So
what is this?
1/1.
1/1. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a 2/2.
Okay.
Can I wait? Stop. So I want to make sure that I do this properly. Don't tap him because he's blocking. He's not activating his cost.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Number 2, he's going to run over and kill you.
He's going to kill him.
Right.
Nothing to have has trample.
Correct.
Right.
So here's the deal. He's gonna die anyways, right?
Right.
So after blockers are declared, then you tap and sacrifice him to his own ability.
Okay.
It negates the attack, and you get the effect, rather than him just dying and you getting nothing.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so he's still the damage still won't hit you. You don't pick a different blocker, and you still get his ability.
Right. Which is better than him just dying.
Yep.
Right, I see what you're saying. You said you were attacking me with a 7/6 and a 2/2. Is that right?
And a 2/2.
Okay, so I'm choosing him to be the 7/6.
All right.
And I'm choosing to not block the 2/2.
Okay.
And then I use him, right?
Right.
Tap him.
Tap and sack him. And then that triggers off your commander effect plus his effect.
Yeah, so I get to scry 1.
Yep.
Okay. And then this one goes off, so I get to go into the next room of the dungeon. I'm going to do a 1/1 red goblin creature. The red goblin creature is going to have it's going to be a 2/2 now because of Nadar, which is that other creatures you control get 1/1/1 as long as you've completed a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Is that your turn, or are you doing anything else?
I'm attacking Mark.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you should have probably resolved that before mine because you declared mine after.
It doesn't matter. They're all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
And Mark's got something tricksy he's gonna be doing.
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh, really?
You hit me for like even
That's
if I
true.
blocked, it'd be 55 damage. You're like, oh really? You knew the math before you did it.
I knew the math, but I always count on you having something up your sleeve,
Yeah,
especially with a deck we haven't really seen.
Yeah, no, not for that.
Okay, then at my end step, I'm going to sack one of my zombies from my commander ability to draw a card, and it's going to come back as a decaying zombie.
And decaying means they can't block.
They can't block, and it means that as soon as I attack with them, they're gone at the end of the combat.
Oh, they
step.
die no matter what when they're used.
Yeah, they're falling apart.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right, I will untap.
Oh, did you watch the end of Loki yet, Daniel?
No. Loki and Doom Patrol are waiting for Sunday.
Yeah, I haven't started them yet.
We are on the last one, but Kale says it was amazing.
Loki.
I'm going to draw a card.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, kind of what I figured, but
Yeah.
Not entirely like they went about it way different than I had thought, but yeah, we'll discuss after you watch.
Okay.
I'm going to use a blue, a white, and another color of mana. To cast Hamapashar Ruin Seeker, which is the one that allows my dungeon delving to do do twice.
Okay.
It will also get an extra +1/+1 because of Nadar. I am running out of dice.
Now here's the real question. Let me know when you're out of things to do.
Okay.
Before combat.
Okay, I need to take a look at Daniel's cards.
If there's anything you can kill right now, it needs
Mhm.
to be the
That guy? That's what I was thinking.
War Chief.
If it's an enchantment, you want to kill Rooftop Storm. If it's a person, you probably want to kill Undead War Chief.
All right, let me see what I've got. I need to cast a black, a blue, and two other.
I mean, at this point, you see the horde coming down the hill, so you're trying to empty every shot into it, right?
Yeah.
Name your tape.
To cast Hostage Taker and take Undead War Chief hostage.
There
Okay.
you go.
And then Hostage Taker gets a +1/+1.
5. This down to a 2. This down to a 3. This down to a 3. And this down to a 3.
Now.
Is that entire top row creatures?
Yeah.
Yes.
The only one that can't attack is the one on the far right.
Yeah.
So the question is, how much damage can you do?
Okay, so my commander
Yeah,
can do
true.
3, 4.
Yeah, just count up the power.
Okay. So
Because all your stuff's unblockable. Because that guy's back out on the field, right?
I can do 16. And yes, it's unblockable unless it's by a legendary creature.
Which he has.
I mean, I have one legendary creature.
And 16 is not enough to kill him, so that's when you scoop.
Okay. Dang it. That was
Because-
really this round was or this game was much better for me.
Yeah.
Because even
So,
with
Good game, Dan.
Because you still have 15, right? 15, 3.
I have 16. I have 17.
Okay.
One of them is decayed, but I have 17 and the 5/5, and so I have a lot that would swarm around his stuff. Yeah. Good game.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, that was good. GG guys, thank you.
It took a while to get there. You were really delving a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the upgrades to the deck make it play much faster than it used to be able to play.
I still think you have black in there, right?
Yes.
You need a tutor.
Yeah. I was told that too for this one and for others.
What's a tutor?
A tutor lets you search. Remember how I'm like, search your card for an elf and put it into play, or search your deck for X card and put it in your.
Oh
hand.
yes.
Yeah, that's tutor. It stems from the original card, demonic tutor. It was one black and one other, and I think you paid. Did you pay life? I think you paid 3 life, and you went and found any creature card you wanted out of your deck and put it in your hand.
So with Crimson Vow, the other deck you were looking at, one of the big drops from that one was a vampiric tutor, which I don't know if it just searched for vampires or if it searched for black cards, but
Either way, it's
Yeah.
useful. So Crow, if you might look to proxying in a couple,
Right.
seeing what you can maybe drop out of there just to give yourself some search to speed up getting, because you need that
Because you're looking-
unblockable guy every time.
yeah, you're looking for specific people, and it may almost, yeah.
Well, wait, did you take the angel out?
No, the angel's still here.
Okay, so probably like in order for tutoring for things, I would tutor for the unblockable guy, the angel,
And then the angel.
and then the thing that lets you.
Hama
do it
Pashar
twice.
that duplicates, yeah.
Those would be the top 3 things you need to find in your deck to make your deck work every time.
What do you think he should be looking for in that first pull besides land?
I would probably say either the unblockable one, the going twice one, or the angel. I mean,
The
literally,
problem is the angel is super expensive to cast.
it is
But you're gonna get there and you have it in your hand.
exactly
Right.
Whereas you don't have to go tutor for it. You know, that's like it's a board wipe, but it's also very good for you. So it's one of those things that you can hang on to. You really need it. Are we up for another game or no?
No,
I can't.
Oh,
I'm sorry, buddy.
sad panda.
It is
I am going to
almost
turn into a
midnight.
pumpkin.
I know. I'm just not gonna get to play for a week.
I'm sorry, Mark.
That's okay.
Again,
We'll miss
you're
you,
gonna
man.
have your computer and a mobile phone.
I'm.
Gosh, this whole time I was looking for a token to put on my graveyard to represent my character. I forgot that I have these.
Oh, nice.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I will, but you guys won't be able to play at the times I could.
Yeah, I know.
So this is frustrating.
Well, when would you be able to play, Mark?
Well, the only time I will have to play is about 3 p.m. your time.
Yep.
And
I work from home and am often quote unquote working.
right, but here's the problem: is that I'm going to be pulling 16-hour days, and I actually
True.
need
You're
that
going to
time
be
sleep.
exhausted.
So I am gonna like maybe stream for an hour each night for me, day for you.
Right.
just to give everybody a catch up of what's going on and show some pictures or something like that. But yeah, I'm not going to be on for a whole long time.
If you will send me a Discord message or something when you're going to stream, because for some reason I cannot get Twitch to send a notification to my phone when people start streaming.
So you have to enable the notifications.
I did. It's smart notifications. I did that. It's still no notifications are coming through. I don't know why it's not, because I've done it from my phone on the settings in my phone, and I've done it in Twitch.
That's weird. Oh, the update is here for the thing, Crow.
The update for the thing.
The thing we can't talk about.
Oh, it is. Okay. So he's done it. Awesome. Yeah, I saw there was 36 messages I need to read in there.
Yeah, it was like 56 for me. Says every 15 minutes.
Oh, in the Discord?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a good night.
Thank you for playing, Dan.
Yeah, of course. Have
Yeah,
a
thank you, Dan.
wonderful evening.
I will.
Thank you for killing me, Dan.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Sure you don't want to play one more?
It's way too late for me. It's almost 3 a.m.
I'm just teasing. It's fine.
Sorry.
I'm not going to get to bed for another 4 or 5 hours anyways. Which is why I was asking. Let me see who we're going to raid out to. With my 8 awesome people who stuck around while we played cards this whole time. I'm probably going to raid out to... Oh, did you vote in the J Cuppy thing?
I did.
Thank you.
But I can't tell you if I voted for you.
No, that's okay. It doesn't matter if you did or not.
Of course.
I just want to drive some folks to his thing.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw you post that, I went and did it.
He was over the moon. He had like twice as many people as last year vote. So that's cool. Dude, I'm super excited about the Only Humans. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. I always
Once
forget the
Human.
name. Once
Once
human.
Human. Once
I
Human.
constantly forget that name.
No, like normally I don't, but I don't know why I was thinking OnlyFans.
Wow.
It's because Ken came in and told the story about Bunny, and that was like the last wrestling news story.
Right.
So it's stuck in my head now. All right. So we're gonna raid out to J Cuppy, and he's a good friend of the show. As always, let's actually switch over to the other screen and hit the purple screen of awesome for all the folks that rolled through tonight. Where are my glasses? I just had on my face, but they're there. My regular ones. There we go. All right, let's hit that purple screen of awesome. See all the amazing folks who rolled through tonight. Thank you, everybody, for lurking, chatting, laughing, redeeming, cheering, subbing. You guys all rock, as always. Top chatter of the evening was the official. No, I'm sorry, it was Jimmy Julius. Getting ahead of Stream Elements, even. Wow. And also, our top emote of the evening was lull. That's what I say, lull. Thank you for the follow to Reaper Ace. Welcome to the community. We will be off until next Sunday, but hopefully you guys will all find us then. We'll be doing the pay-per-view at 3:30 p.m. Pacific, 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern on next Sunday. And as always, if you would like to support the channel, if you're watching anywhere other than Twitch, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, except for the next 7 days. We'll be back next Sunday. I guess that's 8 days. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do for as little as
Jimmy
$5 a
Julius.
month.
Jimage
As one of
44 salute.
our producers. Giant shout out to our bosses, to boss producer Shank, the new Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien, along with the rest of our boss producers that are scrolling across the screen right now. And a giant thank you to all of our Twitch, Patreon, Kick, Mechanics, YouTube, and Facebook producers, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming to hang out with us on the regular. We are going to raid over to Jay Cuppy. He is a good friend of the show. He is a weird little man, but I like him very much. He's very entertaining. He has good fun with his chat.
Jimmy Julius. Enjoy your trip.
Thank you, Jimmy. I will do my best. I'm going to stay up tonight so that I can hopefully sleep the entire 11-hour plane ride over, and then be up for a couple hours and then go to sleep again. So we'll see how that works out. Crow, thanks for playing again.
Yeah, man. Thank you. That was great.
Yeah. Shank, thanks for playing.
Jimmy Julius. Good PLSN.
Dan, thanks for playing. And thank all of you for hanging out. We will be back again next Sunday at 3:30 p.m. That's not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. We'll be back at 3:30 p.m. Pacific, 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern to watch AEW's Full Gear pay-per-view. So join us for that. I will be streaming during the days for short update streams from Germany. I'll show pictures and videos that I took while I'm there. It won't be more than like an hour at most, because it'll be 1 a.m. for me, and I'm not even promising I'm going to do it, depending on how tired I am, because we're going to be running 16-hour days. It's going to be pretty rough. But I do want to keep everybody updated and at least get something out there. So plan on 3 p.m. Pacific, 5 Central, 6 Eastern. I'll try and announce both in the Discord and on Twitter before I actually stream. So join us for that. As always, until next time, have a great week. Be excellent to each other. And of course, game on. Bye, everybody.
Bye. See you later. Bye. Have a great week. Bye. 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 Bye.
You
guys want to raid the stream today?
Holy moly, I can't believe how many of you are here.
Hope you're ready to have a wonderful time.
Just introduced 7 people